Okay, new game. For players who just want to enjoy the story, for beginner intermediate players, for experienced players who like a challenge. I don't know. You can change the game's difficulty any time from the setting. Okay, if I can change it at any time, let's just go with normal for the moment. Okay, fallen units rise again after the battle. How does this work for Warriors? Like, again, I didn't play Fire Emblem Warriors, so how does this work for a Warriors game? Summer, did you put the hey chat command in, by the way? Because I don't think you did. If you're still here. Fallen units are lost forever, chapter 4 onward. Every decision counts. I feel like that makes it more interesting, especially for a Warriors game, because I asked Summer to put the command in, not anyone. But I didn't even know we had it for anyone. I don't know. I'm really not sure how this works. I mean, I didn't... Who here is actually, like, I'm not asking anyone to tell me, but who here has played Fire Emblem Warriors? Because I don't think many people did. Because I really don't know how it works in that game. You can change the game mode from the settings menu, but it cannot be changed from casual to classic. What do I want to do? I feel like classic would have more impact. Does Sturm know if... Well, Sturm's not here. Sakani. And this is not really a spoiler. Hey chat. But hey chat spoiler. Do you think I'll be fine with classic? Like, I don't know how... I don't want to know how it works. But, like, do you think I'm fine with... You want the casual? I don't know. I'm a... I just feel like, because I have such an attachment to the story, I feel like... Hey! You got the right alert.
The woman who keeps telling you to reach for her hand clearly hasn't heard of social distancing.
I agree. Thank you, Salas, so much for the resub. I guess my thing is, because I care about the characters, I probably want to go with classic, right? Because I actually want to, like, care. So I want casual because I don't like the idea of being possible to use the units in the world. That's the thing I'm not sure about, right? Because in a regular Fire Emblem game, I guess you could still screw yourself out of it, but at least with that one you could reset and stuff. How does that even work in a... I guess I could just reset in a Warriors game too. Screw it, I'm going classic. What the fuck is this? Take more... Okay, wait. Select a playstyle. You can change the playstyle at any time. This is a Warriors game, right? Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Quick and efficient. Keep the action flowing. Turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials. No, we'll go slow and steady. Okay, that should be fine. This is the hardest boss. Look! Alright, what we got, guys? Oh, hey, look, it's the worst character ever. Except for she's blonde here. I hate her. I'm going to talk a little bit about Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll try not to do any big spoilers, but I will say I definitely do hate that character in Three Houses. But that doesn't seem to be the same, because she's definitely not blonde. The not Palutena. Oh, that's Flame.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
I mean, it does. Eventually. That was just the Shrine of Resurrection. I don't... Maybe? This is also like basically the opening of Three Houses, but this is kind of way more epic than Three Houses opening. Wait, no, that's... Wait, hang on. So maybe that's not the same character, or did I miss her transforming? There's a lot going on. I can't look at chat while I'm watching cutscenes.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
I assume this is an alternate
I know you're napping around here
storyline.
somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
How are we on sound, by the way, guys? Does that sound okay?
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Who are you? I don't know who you are. Okay, so this weird person is who we're playing as. Huh. Who do I want to go with? It's me, Geds. I kind of actually like the male design more here. I don't like this weird armor skirt. I don't like the color scheme at all, though. I think this blue hair is awful. I mean, they're also just, like, they're also the Switch. Peak FE, yes. I don't think I like the female design here. I think I want to go with the male design. To be honest, the male design's kind of androgynous anyway. Comparatively. I'm gonna go with the male. To me, it's more purple. There's an element of purple, sure, but it's definitely blue. It's blurple. It's blurple. Yes. Be glad there's no character creation in this game.
Hey, get up already.
Also, gender is just now called forms.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
Oh, he has voice acting. Okay. They're Twitch colored. You're right. They are, in fact, Twitch colored. That is, you know what? I'll give you that. And to be fair, this looks more purple now. In the 3D, it looked a little bit more blue, but this definitely looks more purple here for sure. Yeah, I'm undergoing a form shift. It's like DBZ basically. You're just becoming Super Saiyan.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
His name is Shez? Who names their kid Shez? I gotta go with Mega, right? I'm in my metamorphosis phase. Metapod. Mega Shez. Look, no. Mega frick. Is that? I must have used that at some point then. Megapod. No, we'll just go with Mega. I mean, Mega's not really like a correct thing, but I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know what. I guess I named my character Mega, and I named my character Mega and everything. I think I used it for like Twitter, is why it's autofill in. We'll just go with Mega. Yes.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Shut up, Gets. Feign indignant. Apologize. No, I'm gonna.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Sack of guts.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
I mean, I'd be weirded out if that was the case. Mega's not a normal name for a character, though neither is Shez or Gets. No, I guess for Fire Emblem, it's on par.
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries.
Oh wait, so we're the bad guy in this one then?
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Okay, so I kind of knew about this already because that was the thing that got spoiled. But, like, your main character's not Byleth in this game. So at least it is, like, early on, it seems like. We gotta go with female. For sure. Female Byleth is, like, canon. What do we want to name Byleth, though? Like, actually. Like, and this is going to be on my own playthrough. I'm trying to think of what I actually would want to name Byleth. I thought about that, Sneaky, but, like, I could name her Sneaky. I thought about that, but, like, I don't know. Technically, Byleth was my character in the other games, but it was... what did I use for, like... I guess did I use just Mega? Because Mega's gender neutral, kinda. Yes. No, not Mega 2. We could go Megan. Or Meg. I give you permission to use me if you wanna. I'll be the enemy of all fired emblems. What do you guys... Okay, I'll leave it up to the chat. Sneaky or Meg? I think Sneaky's more interesting, but... Yeah, I know, but, like, that's such a... Like, to me, that's, like... The wording of it also was... They worded it in a way that made it, like... Like, to be fair... They made it seem like it was bigger than it was, but I just, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know when it was revealed, but I hadn't known about that. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we'll go with Sneaky. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Look, I could have said anything and you would have agreed with me, Gets.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
Well, I never played the demo.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
So wait a minute. It's kind of interesting. It seems like this is a mercenary unit as well, but it's a mercenary unit that's fighting other mercenary units, which I guess makes sense. But that's kind of an interesting thing.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory.
You gotta love that they didn't, like, they just took all the animations from Three Houses. Like, the people talk about how shitty Pokemon games look, which I don't think they do. But, like, then they're like, oh, but Three Houses looks amazing. Look, no, it doesn't. It reuses animation out the wazoo. That shoulder shrug is used by every character ever in all of the cutscenes. And, like, I accept it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But, like, it's really funny how many, like, take a drink every time you see a specific animation, and you'd be drunk by the end of the
Gerald's team
like,
has a
an
sterling
hour.
reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once
Sure.
we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Ooh, Leicester Alliance. My favorite.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
This girl is named Lazily. Lazy. Hey, PK.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
You didn't miss too much. We've just started, so.
Wasn't expecting.
I know we're
fight so
technically
soon. but I guess there's
38
nothing for
minutes
it.
in, but it's
You
me.
ready?
We just started. Try to lighten the mood, express your unease, wish him luck. We'll try to lighten the
When
mood.
this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
You didn't miss the hardest boss. Picking difficulty.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Okay. L moves, R is camera, continue moving to dash.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
He's really fast, actually. Like, this movement seems faster than even Hyrule Warriors for some reason. Maybe just because of the models, but, like, he seems way
See what you're made
faster.
of.
Team up with Getz and Lazily and defeat the nearby enemies. Okay. Regular attacks and strong attacks. Y is a regular attack. X after a regular attack, strong attack. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. Y, 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 X, Y, 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 X, Y, 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 X. Okay. This is also really good. I love this theme. Spin for the homies, exactly. Time to defeat the Huns. I am schmoovin'. Gerald's mercenaries were a good battalion in the original game. Yeah, well, we're playing as Shez, apparently, PK, who is, like, not Byleth. Byleth, you get to pick who Byleth is, but...
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Alright, hang on, I'm already... Every class has their own unique class action. Mega is currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Okay, well, I wanted to... hang on. Like, hopefully it's not too much. Okay, nice. I'm about to merm.
Guess that's that.
It's mermin time.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Defeat the mercenary captain. That's just Geralt. During battle, you'll be tasked with the various missions. Main missions must be completed in order to win the battle. Okay, so far this is a general warriors game. When an arrow is displayed over an enemy, press right stick to lock on them. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on it. Okay. Sort of like the captains and stuff. Guarding and dodging. ZL guards, B dodges. Okay.
Let's do this.
Press R to display Quick Menu 1. With Quick Menu 1 displayed, press Y or X to use the combat arts and magic. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon durability. If its durability gets too low, you will be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability restored at the end of the battle. This is way more mechanics than Hyrule Warriors, I feel like, because obviously Fire Emblem, but... Can't even see where he is. There we go. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
We'll go this way. I didn't look into any of Fire Emblem. No, I know nothing about Fire Emblem Warriors except for that nobody played it. The right stick lock-on's not great, no, but I might be able to change it. The right stick lock-on, yeah. I don't think I used it much. I started up a Black Eagles run recently. I got my Switch on right now. Okay, nice. I never really used the weapon skill in the demo. They seem like similar, like, again, just it probably is similar to like how in Hyrule Warriors you use like the items, like bombs and stuff. Or something like that. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Is there no way to like run on your own? Because I feel like Hyrule Warriors you can run on your own without just needing to like. Oh no, I guess it's the same. You just have to like be schmoovin' to be schmoovin'. Defeat the Stronghold's captain, Stun Gauge, and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, and then press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against an enemy, or when the enemy performs certain moves. There's something similar in Hyrule Warriors, I think. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with an offensive combat or magic, executing a perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic, and attack is, like, whatever. It'll appear. There's a little bit too much being shown off here, I feel.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Now die!
Nice. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies will likely slowly regain HP while in stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain. Okay. You can evade and keep holding the evade button for a while to do a quick dash. Okay. They definitely just throw tutorial at you when you just want to spam buttons. I mean, it's not like the beginning really is that hard anyway, because it's, you know, Warriors game. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Okay, yeah, if you hold B, you can just stay into, like, super speed mode.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
I do like that the first battle is just mercenary versus mercenary. Like, that's interesting. Oh no, not sneaky!
You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
Wow, that was fast. What?
They took out Lassie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Is that like, okay, hey Chad, does that happen no matter what? I'm assuming it does.
I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. Deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, pick up yellow tonics. Yeah, Lazy died. Yeah, no matter what. Okay. There's definitely a shout out to the Fort Tiles healing you in the series. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hang on. Where am I heading to? Where even is the Ashen Demon? I can't... Is there a way to make... How do I make this map bigger? Like, is there a way to... There is a way to make the mini-map bigger. Okay, they're up that way, it looks like. Is there not a way to make the mini-map bigger here? Oh, can I not get... Oh, I gotta beat this gate at first.
I've got you.
Okay.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Damn it, everyone's just dying.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Get to sneaky. I know at one point it got bigger. Another falls by my hand. Hit the left trigger to change the map. Okay. Best you can do aside from opening it up is just cycling in between close up and not. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, yeah, that helps. Well, this is good music.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
I don't care about Captain Beerling. Ow.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
I don't think you can beat her. Gets his die, not Gets.
No! This can't be happening.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat her.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Okay, so this character's not in Three Houses, by the way. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Oh, he must be one of the... Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll keep playing. I'm not gonna make speculation.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Oh no, not a leash soldier. This music's really good, by the way. I'm just like super powerful right now.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
True power.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Hey, Geralt.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Yeah, it does have a combo tracker. So, because it's a pseudo fighting game, kinda. He's gonna morph it up or something. I am going yellow mode. Interesting start of the game, I'll give that much.
Wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
It's interesting because in Three Houses, Byleth doesn't talk. Byleth acts as like your persona. You are Byleth. Like, Byleth has voices, but for the most part, Byleth is completely silent. So to like be like, okay, no, actually, Byleth is a complete dick is just kind of a little bit jarring. Though I guess early on, Byleth doesn't really have much emotion. She's very emotionless early in Three Houses, even beyond the not talking thing. But that would be funny. Though I would argue, like, I don't know if she's... I feel like we're the villains, not the other way around, personally, but... And that's what I was annoyed with, is they're like, oh, Byleth's the villain. It's like, look, there is a difference between who is the villain and who is the antagonist. Byleth is the antagonist, but we could still be the villain despite being the protagonist. You can play as the bad guy. Yeah, it's the same voice actor, but it has more lines right now, at least. It seems like Shez has a god or something, PK, but this is all speculation, because, you know, I can only go off of, like, this character doesn't exist in Three Houses, so...
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Where actually are you? No, but actually where?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Are they just implying that there's like... Okay, wait, I'm gonna keep... Yeah, clearly good like, no, we're the bad guys. This is, like, evil as fuck.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
It's so this is Angry X.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Alright, I'm not gonna, like, say much, but okay, for people who play Three Houses, I have an idea of what this is, kind of.
Arval, huh?
Without, like, going in more details, but I have ideas.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
But we're in a spin-off, so it's fine.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
I definitely recognize this voice from somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Whose voice is this?
Hear me
I can't
well.
remember.
You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Well, maybe from League of Legends, but I'm trying to think of what I recognize it from. She voiced Ash the Frost Archer.
For now.
Yeah,
I
it's
needn't
definitely
tell
not
you
that.
How you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
We're still good on... I'm assuming at this point the sound is good, by the way, for levels. Back on my feet.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are. But not in reality, where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
Snaky, that might be what I'm thinking of a little bit. It does have Turing vibes, but I don't know if it's the same voice actor. Oh, they are? Okay, that might be one of the places I'm definitely hearing it from. I think, what else has Turing's voice actor done? She's a few characters in here. Well, okay, yeah, but I didn't play Yokai Watch. Also, no, I don't know her from the iToy Anti-Grav. I mean, I guess I can click that real quick. Hang on. Oh no, that's taking me out of my... I can't look at that right now because now I lost chat. Turing from Read Only Memories. It's a visual novel. I'll look at that later. 9 volt. You know what? I don't think it's where I'm recognizing it, but I definitely see it for sure.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within
This is definitely
reach of
Turing.
snuffing out your life.
But it's like Turing if Turing was evil.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
Who the hell are you, though?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Yeah, no, this is 100% Turing is what I'm remembering it from, because what's the word? Like, obviously the voice, but the way that he speaks is just very Turing.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Sure. Alright, I'm intrigued.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
That wasn't even the prologue? What was that, then?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Fargus.
And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Until now. Until today.
Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery.
It's the 3 houses.
Seat
Love those
of the
guys.
Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
I'm really curious as to how anything is going to work in this game, PK. Because this is like an alt... I assume this is like an alt universe, basically, of like another take. And people are like, well, that's dumb. But like, that's what 3 houses like is all... Like, whatever path you take is alt universe anyway. So it's not any... I think it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm assuming, well, I don't know. I think there is definitely, like, picking sides, but I don't know how that works here. So I assume we're going to find out shortly, I would imagine, but...
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird.
It's really weird also, light spoilers for AI, kinda. In the original AI, there's like a robot eye thing that's like your assistant, right? And the sequel that just came out has like I don't know much about that game either because I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it tonight probably, but there's definitely another another eye for this other character. It looks like in the sequel, so like another partner kind of thing. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. This 3 Hopes is the same thing. They're like, oh, you know how the original game had like your one like mystical like only you could see? This guy also gets one.
I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe something like that. We'll have to see.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
I kind of like Arvel, even though he's evil.
Come on, I told you not to sneak
Well,
up
he
on
or
me
she,
like
I'm
that.
not sure. I assume it's he, because like, well, I guess Turing doesn't really. Turing, I guess, kind of defaults to he, but also is kind of gender ambiguous. I assume the same thing. I guess they. I guess I'll go with they for the moment.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
You know, question. Does Arvel's voice actor also just voice Sothis too? Because I think it's very similar to Sothis' speaking as well. So I'm really curious, is it the same voice actress? Because they're very similar in how they speak as well. So there's a different VA. Okay, then I assume that Arvel's voice actress is also trying to like kind of emulate Sothis and also again Turing a
The
bit.
3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Hmm?
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Is this so? This must take place like right before the start of the Three Houses, then I guess technically. But also, look over there, 3 people just standing there. Okay, sure. It's the 3 houses.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
Right, because that's how the game starts. It starts in Ramir Village, doesn't it? Because the mercenary goes there and stops the evil bandits. Or the mercenary group goes and stops them, and then they meet up with the 3 houses. Right, okay.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary. Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Okay, cool. So I assume we'll pick a house maybe after this chapter? I have no idea. We'll have to see.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive.
Mega change classes is now a... What? A flugelhorn? What the fuck is a flugel? What is a flugel? Mega learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. Well, what does it mean? Changing classes and new abilities. During battle, press LX to check the class and unique abilities of your unit you are currently controlling. Oh, cool. There's different music here. Shadow Flash gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increase with hit counter. Press ZR to dash a short distance. That's the action, okay. When HP is 90% or above, increase the warrior gauge fill rate, okay. In order to attack, increase damage dealt by... There's a lot to this game. Flugel, or Flugel, which means wing in German. It means wing. I don't know, I have 2 swords though, so that's the bigger thing. Dude, these remakes, like, the thing about this game, Three Houses has really good music. And this game, like, has remixes of that good music already. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Not Costas. I think they're throwing way too much at you all at once, for sure. But I also didn't play the first Fire Emblem Warriors, so I'm assuming most of this is in that game, too. So if you had played the first one, you wouldn't be as, like, overwhelmed, I assume. Alright, man, like, I get all of this is in Fire Emblem, but, like, you don't need to put everything in. Advantage icons will display in the minimap above an enemy commander head when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it will be to decrease their stun gauge. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantages can be determined by class. Check class abilities on this. Oh my god. Yeah, you want tactics in your warriors game? Here you go. Being a fighter, class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against the axe-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here.
I can't switch right now, right? Oh. Okay, yes I can. Solar prominence, imbued attacks with fire. Causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% calculated damage. When ordered to attack, reduce damage. Okay. The Three Houses OST is really good. I mean, it's not really weapon triangle, it's more like class triangle.
Still in the fight. Oh, got you.
Pick up resource pouch and require various ingredients. The value of the resources depend on the color of the pouch. Okay.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
How do I switch back, though? No, those are my... Am I just...
Take a breather.
Okay, D-pad.
Take a breather.
Okay.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Let's do this. I've awaited.
Okay. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies. To switch to him when fighting enemies with swords. Okay. So this is the weapon triangle, which is not in Three Houses, by the way. But is in this game.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
You don't hear Edelgard forever.
You or me?
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Oh my god! More three hopes, more like 3,000 tutorials. Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting the details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name. There's a lot to get in this game.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Okay, well, we're gonna get Claude next, I assume.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Unique action ability, imbued attacks with lightning, slightly increased damage to enemy HP and stun gauge. Okay.
Watch this.
My turn.
Where's Claude? A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3-tier greater advantages against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage to stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Examples of skills that grant extra effectiveness. Effective versus armor units. Extra effectiveness versus armor classes such as Armor Knight. Effective versus cavalry. Effective versus flyers, and effective versus monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers, which you active. This is like they're. I feel like they're making it way more complicated. Just saying fucking bows hit flying things.
I'll take over.
I shall take the lead. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
There was no Wyvern Knight in the first chapter of Three Houses, by the way.
Very sharp, Claw. As usual.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you. Bandit.
Crests were good in Three Houses. Crests are just like an extra thing they have, but that's not really what they seem to be here, I guess. But
have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I feel like switching, like, who is who is a little bit tricky when you're in a Warriors game and you don't have the time to, like, think, because it's the only thing I'm concerned about. Press plus during battle to issue orders. From here, you can select a unit to, like, units and issue orders. Okay. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies, and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend strongholds, and heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units so they don't... Okay, no, but that's not fun. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is actually a little bit... Okay. So we know that Claude is good against this guy. So we can send him here. You'll be good over here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned.
Oh no, I was okay, right? Because it was going through Edelgard. So.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, so you will go here.
They must learn who they're up against.
And the orders and battle screen with
Turn.
Okay. So that works out. I mean, that's no different than Hyrule Warriors for the most part, but it has the added element of keeping in mind where people send, which is like, you know, the strategy element is added in here. Pots. Break pots and you'll find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items depending on the color of the pot. The auto battle sounds attractive here. Yeah, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. I always like how, I mean, you can pause and it does pause the action, so you do have time to kind of like get a better sense of what you're doing.
All right, take it down.
But then I can also like switch between, like, so I can switch between characters on the fly still.
Shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Out of the way!
Position secured.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
That's fast.
This strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
I played the Zelda ones,
How many
yes.
thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Press RB to use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle. There's a lot to try and... Oh no! Not a little Heloise.
The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Ceros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Select all out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. This is a good opinion when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Okay, I see.
I've got this. Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Form ranks, surround them all.
This is where you die, dogs!
The targeting is weird here. When the awakening gauge is filled, you'll press RA to awake. Oh my god, why is there 50 million mechanics? Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press RA to cancel the awakened state. While awakened, all attacks will make the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will deplete quickly, regardless of advantage. You'll receive bonus based on the number of enemies defeated, and your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Alois is good. To fill the awakening gauge, press up blue tonics, damage enemies, execute critical S. While pressing A, awaken you or completely deplete. Press A while awaken or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Take this! You're gonna learn how tough a bandit can really be!
Casas just got melted.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
That dude got obliterated.
Is it over?
The Warriors games are great about making you feel like a badass. Look, I don't even remember what was introduced 3 scenes ago, Summer. You obtain the following as an S rank and first time rewards. White Verona, Bullion. Okay. Battle ranks and rewards. After battle, the battle rank will be graded based on your performance in the battle. There are 5 ranks: S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, and damage taken. I will say, I do think this does merge tactics and warriors, like the Fire Emblem mechanics, well so far. But I will say, like, unlike with Zelda, which is a better, like, with Zelda it was just like, okay, Link stabs things, let's just put, like, in, let's add the items and stuff. Like, this game just, I'm curious as to how for a lot of people, I wonder if the whole slow-paced strategy element and then the fast-paced battle mechanics of Warriors games, if they would overwhelm people with being, like, torn in 2 different sides. I think I can handle it, but it does feel like either A, you're going to ignore a lot of mechanics, or B, you're just going to feel a little bit overwhelmed as to what you're doing a bit. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive the first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as your result. Some people just like the slow period aspect. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's that many slow periods here. For the most part.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
That seems like a pretty good rank up. Rank up is also just like, so like in, well, no, I guess there is level up. No, there is level ups in Hyrule Warriors, yeah. But not really like a stat. There's no stats really. Defeat enemies to gain experience. Leveling up your units while improving their stats. A unit's stats growth will depend on their own individual qualities. Hit points, HP. A unit's max HP. HP depletes with damage. When it reaches 0, a unit will retreat and fall from battle. Strength affects the attack power of physical attacks. Magic affects the attack power of magic attacks. Dexterity affects the attack power of critical rushes as well as critical hit rates. Speed affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat, arts, and magic. Luck affects the appearance rate of recovery items. Defense affects defense against physical attacks, resistance against magic, and charm affects the drain rate of a battalion's endurance, which we haven't even got to yet. Okay.
I won't let myself
Oh, hey,
stop
look,
here.
I'm the MVP. The unit who performed the best in battle will be selected as MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience. Leveling up combat arts and magic. Combat arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used. Class experience and class level. Any unit participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively. There is so much, like, I don't feel like Hyrule Warriors was this much like, hey guys, read all of this. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquire in battle. If you have reached the inventory limit, excess items will be sold off automatically. A little bit, yeah. Like there's ways to teach people stuff beyond just, like, info dump. We haven't even reached... I don't even know if there is crafting in this. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to select units. You can use stat boosting items to... Okay. Be glad that I know... Like, okay, this would not be a good first game for any, like, if you were, like, I'm gonna play Warriors and Fire Emblem for the first time. Like, if you have to be at least familiar with Fire Emblem to not get overwhelmed, I feel, here. Because it helps that I at least know some of this stuff from how it works in Fire Emblem, and also I've played Hyrule Warriors, so I have a general sense of how that game works, too. Otherwise, I feel like I would just be, there'd be just too much. And there already is a lot, but...
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Did that just freeze? Did the game just freeze? You're seriously the eye? I think it did. Did it save? I don't know. I mean, I can't do anything here. I'm gonna have to, like, close, right? We found the raid message. Hang on, you're seriously the eye? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. Alright, let's just play cross now. No, not really. Yes, I am seriously the eye. We might have to be doing that chapter again. It's fine. We'll get... Hopefully I won't freeze. I don't know why it froze. I don't know what I did. We'll get to learn the mechanics again. Cassius will die again. Take your bets on how fast he'll die this time. I mean, either one of two things is going to happen. Either I'll start right back up at that cutscene, or I'll have to redo the entire chapter again, I would assume. It says it saves automatically. I hope it doesn't skip that cutscene, but... Continue. Well, it just has the dawning. It doesn't have... It has the autosave. But the autosave looks like it's not the prologue. Yeah, no, I gotta do everything again.
A chance encounter.
I don't know why. It just didn't save. Okay, it's fine. This wasn't hard.
Hey.
We'll just skip through all this stuff. If it does it again, I'll be like, what the fuck, Nintendo? I guess no, it's actually Bandai. What the fuck, Bandai Namco? Bamco? Yeah, if this is the good time to go bake a pizza.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Okay. You didn't appear for some reason in this one.
Plenty of hope. If we survive, that is.
don't care about Costas.
There they are! Kill them all!
I really hope it is. I mean, I didn't do anything weird, I don't think. I'm obviously, like, recording this, but that shouldn't have any effect on the Switch.
And die with their new friends!
I also love this song, by the way. This is, like, one of my favorite songs from Three Houses.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
I did beat Costas. Now we're gonna beat him again. It was so good, I wanted to try it a second time. The game definitely didn't just crash on me. Yeah, he's like the first bandit you fight in Three Houses. Hey, Faster Supersonic, welcome. You put 15 hours in this game and it hasn't been me killing. You sure? Because I think you just fought Costas 15 times. But yeah, we're just doing this chapter again. Hopefully it doesn't freeze again.
No problem. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
You have a thing for bleeding, Dimitri? Heal up already.
He's fine. Costas speedrun, let's go.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Someone keep that message copied, by the way.
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I don't believe you. It's just Costas for 15 hours.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Take a breather.
All right, take it down.
This will help secure our victory.
Out of the way! What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
He did delete that, man. They put 3 years of dev time into just this part. That's why I had to keep popping up with mercenaries every few seconds. Aloys never even appeared, by the way. We just killed Cassius before Aloys could appear.
Yeah, this battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Well, Classic doesn't do anything until the end.
Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
I could bookmark save, yeah. Hang on. When you create a bookmark save during battle, you'll be able to restart the battle from that point. You can create bookmark. Okay. Okay. After creating a bookmark save, you can continue the battle. Loading it will not delete it. When you create a bookmark save, you will be returned to the title screen. Loading a bookmark will delete it. Oh, so... Okay, no. If I create a bookmark save, you will return to the title screen. Okay, so it's just a placeholder.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I don't even need an all offensive. I can just beat him on my own. Oh, they're gonna make me do it though.
I've got this.
This is where you die, guys!
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
The other battle that we just did.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish. I'm afraid we must.
All right, Costa's dead.
Never should have taken this job.
We're stuck in a time loop.
Is it over?
I've won, but I want Costas.
Gotta keep aiming.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Please save. And please,
Hang
like,
on.
don't...
You're seriously
Okay.
the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
You're seriously the eye.
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
To be fair, that chapter went really fast, so hopefully it doesn't happen in, like, longer chapters.
My
but...
name is Edelgard von Hresvel, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blathed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
I am the eye. No, you're the Ashen Demon.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey,
So,
I'll take
like, it just does. After all this happened, does Bioware just come by and like, wait? I'm just too late, I guess. Play it cool.
I'm sure the 3 of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Hey, guess what they're gonna do?
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Oh, is he trying to kill him right now?
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Does he just like do this to every mercenary he sees? Just like, yep, you're joining us.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
The choice is yours, and yours alone. Hey, chat! And this is basically Hey Sakani. Does this choice matter? Because I'm really not. I assume you're forced to go with. I'm assuming you're forced to go with them, but does it matter? Zero idea if it changed anything. I just went with go with them. Well, let's see what happens if I decline the offer.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions. Let's play along for now and see how this unfolds.
All right, but just for the night.
I hate when they're like, you get a choice, not actually.
Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go?
This game is a lot more, I think because like Hyrule Warriors, at least Age of Calamity, just had like cutscenes. And it had like dialogue between it, but I don't think there was really voice acting like during the actual battles. But this game is more like Fire Emblem because there's a ton of like dialogue and talking and stuff because the voice actors are all back basically. So.
If I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Oh my god.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I am glad the dialogue is not like the same. It's the same general plot beats, but it's not the same dialogue. He does, yeah, that's his whole, like, not gimmick, but... What is this song? After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when near a unit to talk to them. Alright, so before we do this... Those bonuses... Oh, I don't really have any. I have regular amiibos, but... If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses from the Camp Pause menu to acquire golden items. To receive save data bonuses, you will need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Three Houses. I got Owl Feather, Smithing Stone, and 5,000 gold. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. We did save, right? Let me just... You know what? Just to make sure. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will explore camp and continue on with the game. See what happens. So, his support combo in Three Houses explores more somber side, yeah. But his main, like, yeah, the first thing you see is him, like, making jokes and stuff like that. And puns. But I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. And when I get back, more Three Hopes. Okay, that should be good. Sorry, I just noticed that. Hopefully that'll make it look a little less blurry. I just realized I had something set differently on my HPOG. Or on the OBS, so. That last song was from Rainbow Curse. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, it looked like. The first one was from Kirby Battle Royale. So. Where would I go for settings? For... Prop saved it. Yeah, it says it's there. I did. The problem was that I didn't get the prompt for. Well, I don't know why I didn't get a prompt there at all. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you can change. Because lock on is. Yeah, so you can pretty much change all your stuff, which is good. I'll leave it at the default for now because it's fine. But it is good that you can change up stuff. Okay, storehouse. Raises resistance and bullion. Okay. A feather from a messenger owl. Oh, that's from... Why is that the gift for, Why is that the gift for, what's it called? Because that's fair. That's not, it shouldn't be the gift for 3 houses. I want my attack settings to be on D-pad so I just have the weirdest grip on my controller. I think I don't mind the attack settings being the R, like you mean the special stuff? I think I prefer D-pad for switching characters, but... The thing is, there's so many mechanics that as long as you just get used to something, it should be fine, I feel. Okay, support info. I'm the only one technically right now. Okay.
Greetings.
Eloise told me what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. If anything had happened to the students, we all would have paid in heretic or worse. Reminds me of previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes? The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Ceros here at this camp. I fear you caught in the middle of our annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year.
Concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when the band of brigands attacked us. Change your controls to be basic and strong attack and D-pad? No. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
I want to talk to this random student.
Hey!
I can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off, people were shouting orders, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Anyone help! I will say also, this game definitely does run better than Age of Calamity, which had a lot of frame rate issues, which didn't bother me, but I don't think this game has nearly as many as that game. It seems, unfortunately, it looks like it's in 60 FPS, which I kind of hate, but... Like, this section right here looks way uglier than the battles, which I think it's because it's in 60 FPS. What do you like about Warriors games versus this so far? What do you mean? Like, compare it, like, playing Age of Calamity? I mean, most what's in Age of Calamity is in this game, too. I think this game goes against what I like about Warriors games, so I probably won't pick it up. It definitely feels like it's more like a Fire Emblem, honestly, than a Warriors game. I would say at least that much. Oh. Yeah, no, this definitely feels like it's more like if... It does feel like Fire Emblem meets Warriors, right? But, like, whereas, like, Hyrule Warriors, I feel like it's more like, oh, you know how Warriors games work? Yeah, it's just Zelda Warriors. Whereas this game feels like more of a melding of Fire Emblem with Warriors. And so it does add the elements of strategy and stuff. So if you're not as into Fire Emblem, you probably won't like it as much as Hyrule Warriors, I would think.
Ah, it is you.
You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Press him for details. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of things is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. Ha ha. I don't really like him as well, but he's fine. Leone, though, I do like. Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled in the Officers Academy. Courage
Right
and
on.
grace. In that case, I hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I
Do
got.
it.
I'm gonna work myself to the bone so I can just be as strong as the captain someday. Support points signify the strength of bond between two units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together.
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only asked because you seem a little bit dense, or no offense. Anyway, you got the Black Eagle House, which is home to the folks of the Adrustian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of the individuals in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And then there's the Best House. I love you, by the way. You're a great character in 3 Houses. I like Leone a lot. What was your first house in 3 Houses? The Golden Deer. Hellman is fine. He's just not my favorite character. He's still like kind of like a, you know, one of those like frou-frou guys, like nobles basically. Oh hey, aren't you the mercenary who helped Claude out in that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Laugh at the image. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average guy. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. You are great. I love you so much. Not you. I'm not as... Marianne's fine.
Hello.
But Lysithea is great. You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Mega, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with the children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? It's just all the answers the top one. That's boring. Nope, I just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterwards. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to get going. We're busy. Okay. Raphael is fantastic. Lysithea is OP. She's so good. Hey, you're a new face. Are you the student from one of the other houses? Ignatz, I wanted to be good. He was really bad in my game. I'm pretty sure Ignatz was just, like, really awful. You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Tell me.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Mega. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we'll have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. Is that everyone from Golden Deer? I guess it is. Someone missing? Oh, it's Claude. I'm gonna talk to them last. Big Ralph and Little Knots, yeah. Ignatz reminds me of Clement. A little bit, yeah. He was, PK, he was really bad in my game. He was so bad, and when you have Claude, who is also, like, a bow guy and just is way better, like, he was Ignatz was awful in my game. He just did not do well. Rip.
Look who has arrived.
I think this is like post-humorous, I assume, because I think his voice is still in there, but yeah. Ferdinand. Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of the thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand van Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family and the foremost house of the Empire. Try to play along. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you've heard of us? Why, never. You see, here, my Sellswords friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to common folk, so they might cry out the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. I don't hate Ferdinand. He's not my favorite character, but he's fine. In general, I'm not a big Black Eagles guy. But I do really like these two. Casper is fantastic. I love him so much. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? And Linhardt's also pretty great. The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must, and who might you be? Keep it vague. Oh, I'm nobody really, just a passing traveler who got sucked into the whole bandit fight back there.
Yes, well...
Indeed? Well, I'm Linhardt, and it's just about time for me to go to sleep. Farewell.
Hello there.
We already talked about this. You can't sleep when we're going back to Garen Mach so soon. I am happy you got the chance to complete the role, yeah, but... Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario. I don't know how late I'm going with this tonight, but... I totally get you on the in-nuts experience. And he's a fine character. He's just definitely was not one of my better units. I think also I had Ash on my team because I think he was one of the ones I recruited, and then I went to do Blue Lion second, but like I think Ash was what right? It's Ash. I think he was one of my characters who's also a bow guy and was also just better. Like so, basically everyone who had bows was just better than Ignatz when I did Golden Deer. So thank you for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. Seems the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse. I'm just grateful for all your help. Yeah, my bow game was already strong, and then you had Ignatz, who was just, like, fine, but not even close to the level of everyone else. Hubert's... I don't like Hubert. Yes, you're the mercenary we happen across.
Thanks.
Why harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
Happy to help, though I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay. You're fine. People like Dorothea a lot. She was good. You must be mercenary Edie's told us about. I'm Dorothea. I've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except... Okay, I was thinking there is someone missing from Golden Deer, too, isn't it? Because Bernadetta's not here, but who's missing from Golden Deer, then? Maybe they're not. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Who is... Okay, wait, hang on. We have Ignatz and Raphael. We have Hilda, Claude, Leonie, Marianne, Lysynthia... Maybe that is all the Golden Deer. Is there one missing? I'm trying to remember. I can't go into more detail, but he's not my favorite character. But, like, I don't really, like, hate him either. He's just kind of... Like I said, Casper's my favorite of the Black Eagles, for sure. Well, you won't talk? Okay. We talked to the Knights of Ceros? Yes, we did talk to that one. Okay. Yeah, Dorothea's good.
What did you need?
I can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Okay, dude. Alright, hang on. Is there... No, I don't want to talk to... I want to finish up with the black... Okay, Petra. I like Petra a lot. I like Petra a lot. Hello, I'm called Petra. I'm finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Mega. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a
Not
drifter.
as much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Okay. So that's that. Then we have Hanneman. I never used these guys. Hanneman's fine, but I never used them. I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tales of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? Claim he's barking up the wrong tree.
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly, you never investigate the subject. People are not always aware of the power of their own crest, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now, crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as the hero's relics. If you're to come into my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Hey look, it's fan service. I don't like this character. I've healed so many people today that I've never wanted to look at a bandage again. Yeah, his support with Lysithea is great. Hanneman's fine. He's just, I didn't use him. She is, 100%. And who do we have here? Oh, no, wait, don't say... I mean, to be fair, she's funny, and I do like her conversations, but, like, she's also just here for fan service.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from the brigands earlier. The banter between her and Hanneman is very good, yes. Roll with
Right
it.
on.
Oh yeah, that's me alright. Oh, and the name's Mega, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little
Oh,
G.
hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I've worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Okay. Alright, then we have, like, the best character ever. Like, he should not be that good. He's a character that starts off as a complete asshole, has, like, way more character development than he deserves, and was one of my best units ever throughout all the campaigns. Sylvain was fucking boss. Like, he just killed everything. He was so good. Oh, hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
Ingrid's also good. I like her. Not as good as Sylvain, though, gameplay-wise. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks for the meal, but I heard you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. The name's Mega. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that, and while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Good.
A shame we don't have time to get to know each other a little better, though. He's got great character development so far. I recruited him for free with female brought by within my latest run. Yeah, he's one of those characters that you think is a complete scumbag, and to be fair, he definitely starts out that way. But, like, there's way more to him than meets... Like, most of the characters in this game, there's way more than meets the eye. And while some of the things he does are still, like, awful, like, I can respect, like, once you get to know him, I respect him a lot more than the initial... when you initially get to, like, his initial conversations. I love this character also. He's really good.
There.
He's, like, the first character I recruited, like, in Golden Deer. I didn't recruit many. He's one of the ones I'm like, I need this character on my team. He's so adorable. Ash, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student of the Garrick Mox Officer Academy. You know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from.
Let's see.
Never heard of it. I'm not much of a high society and fancy balls and all that. I know just how you feel. I was adopted by a noble, but was born a commoner. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Okay, the due's good.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Right, the dude could cook, I think.
Hey,
everyone likes Mercedes. I don't care for her. She's fine. And that's good, though. I like Annette. Oh, you're the mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the other? I don't know. She just rubs me the wrong way. She's too nice. So you have. Most of them, yeah. You've got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Wasn't someone a go-getter?
That's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's only because we started the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do. No, it's not even that. Like, she's generally nice. It's just like, she's just too, like, oh, I'm so perfect, and it's just like, okay, but that's, like, kind of boring nice. She's boring nice, I guess, for me. Like, I don't know. I just don't... I don't have an issue with her. I don't hate her or anything. I just, like... I was surprised when I saw so many people, like, in discussions being like, oh my god, she's so incredible. And I'm like, she's fine. She's fine. Bernie's another one. Everyone likes Bernie, and I don't like the whole shy character trope. Like, I don't know. She's fine. I just am not big on. But Bernie was pretty. I think she was a pretty good character at the very least, as far as gameplay is concerned. I'm just giving my experience from Three Houses, because, like, you know, I didn't do the full playthrough on stream. So.
It's you.
We've held these kind of outdoor activities countless times, and I've never seen something like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of the usual. I think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. Now to find a way to explain all to Lady Rhea? Ugh. Felix is a good character. I like him, yeah. You're the new merc, right, Mega? The boar says that you had some skill. You'll have to forget to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Did we talk to... I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes. The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even the members of the Knights of Ceros here at this camp. Okay, right, he already said all this.
What say you?
Hey chat, Sakani. Does it I assume it, like... Does it matter which order I talk to the 3 houses in? Like, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to talk to each of them, right? The heads. Does that matter? Oh, you're right. It does show who I talked to. I was not paying attention to that. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, so let's talk to Edelgard first.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself in no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? If I say ask why she wants to hire you, I still have the chance to decide later, right? I assume. Hey, chat. Like, neither of these are yes, I'm going to be hired, so I assume I'm fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm not usually hired. You'll know what... Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Okay. I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent, and now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. This is basically like the start of Three Houses, but instead of being at the school, it's like this camp.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Well, you're certainly not timid. Still,
Oh my god.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant.
Yeah, no, this is, if you didn't play Three Houses, this is a good way to like reintroduce you to everyone, to introduce you to everyone. It's basically like, it's not this exact same, again, none of the dialogue is the same in Three Houses. It's different, but it's similar scenarios. So like, you could play this and not have played Three Houses technically. So far, nothing in this game has been like, if you like, there's been stuff that if you play Three Houses, you'll have a little bit more info about and be like, oh, okay. But if you didn't, then like, I don't think you're gonna be confused either. So
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Her mic seems a little weird here for some reason. Like, this is recorded later.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
It is back, yeah. Fist of Justice. I could look at all this stuff, but there's so much to look at. I'm not really worried about it right now, especially as I might not even have some of these characters, so...
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
And Linhardt.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Okay, now let's go talk to you.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by conveying my gratitude to you, Mega. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, like, similar. PK probably knows more offhand than I do because it's been a while for me, whereas PK's been playing it right now, so... Also, I examined the map earlier, in the village where you were headed seems a little more to the east.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination in time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would... So I like how, like, Edelgard is like, I'm gonna hire you. Dimitri's just like, here's who these... I'm just introducing you to my friends, basically.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But... you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself.
This song seems like it's original.
He possesses one of the kindest hearts of
Maybe
anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my... vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
vassal.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Yeah, I feel like if you're into Warriors games, this game is way slower than a Warriors game. Because, like, Hyrule Warriors is like, bam, 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 next mission, next mission, next mission. This one is definitely more like, I mean, I'm liking this because it's, you know, 3 houses kind of stuff.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. I only first, from what I understand. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lonato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant.
I think, I don't know. I think I mean, I definitely like the Golden Deer a lot, but I really think the Blue Lions, like, there's no bad character in the Blue Lions group.
Single-minded devotion, if only little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That
he doesn't,
putting it lightly, in fact.
Doesn't do that here, but like, if you play 3 houses, yes.
Despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here.
I would agree with you. Hyrule Warriors is a Warriors game with a Zelda coat of paint. This is a Fire Emblem game with a Warriors coat of paint, I think, is a good way of putting it. It's the other way around.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Okay. And now for Best Boy.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We would have been in a world of hurt without ya. Oh, and regarding compensation, now Louise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ah, you're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking
of which, have you talked with the others here at
How's
camp?
that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Fear the deer. Like, Fire Emblem Warriors, the biggest difference to what I played of that and Hyrule Warriors is the weapons triangle. Like, I don't know how much is in that game as far as, like, these mechanics, but, like, this game seems like more so, like, there's a lot of, like, just Fire Emblem mechanics in this one, at least.
If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Look, I get why, like, Byleth joined Garrick Mach as a professor, but, like, why would they... There's no reason for this guy to join so far.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
The upgrade system is the same, and the story structure is the same. Yeah, I'm sure it's very similar, but this, I don't know, it just feels like it's definitely slower paced.
Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered nope. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway.
I agree.
He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all.
He is. He's Clement from Pokemon.
She intrigues me.
Also, welcome back, Sneaky. Sneaky, did you play Fire Emblem Three Houses? I'm assuming no.
Leonie wants to be a mercenary.
I know Sturm did, but I couldn't remember if you, because we were talking about it, but you were doing other stuff at the time. So okay, yeah, because we were talking about it, and then you came back, and I couldn't. I think we had ended the conversation at that point. I don't think I had talked to you about it. You watched some friends who have, okay.
You're both pretty frank too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Looks like Dawn's almost here.
I see.
Oh, Omega, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
The Blue Lines route's good. What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask... I have something to ask of you. Would you hear me out? Hey, chat, does this matter? I'm gonna assume no. Because if I say no, I'm assuming he's gonna be like... I'm just gonna have to say yes anyway. I have to ask this because I never know. I was gonna say this before, I don't know if it matters. We'll see what no does. Okay, nothing.
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Look, yeah, but you know more than I do, Scotty.
I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Flane has us trapped in McDonald's play place. Can you see us waving at you? Please get us out. We haven't eaten our order yet. You know more about fighting coasters than I do. That's fair. And 3 houses is a very long... Like, even if you only did one route, it's still like a almost 100-hour game if you, like, do everything to, like, the full extent of, like, doing the monastery stuff. Like, it's like a 100-hour game just for one route. So... I don't blame you for not getting to it.
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
Oh, okay. So that's how we get over there,
Also,
is money.
Between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
What?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice. Agree to go of your own volition. So it doesn't matter.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
He's gonna be there for the rest of his life.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are.
Yeah, I think I was like for all the routes, because they go faster on the second playthrough, but for all the routes, I think I was about at 230 or something, give or say it takes. So multiply that like 3 for the real. To be fair, no, that was actually about where I was at. How long to beat was correct on that one.
I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
You'll kill him if you tell him he can't make good jokes.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
I want to know who he had to impale with the missing right shoulder blade. How did you get that shit?
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Best boy.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
What do you mean to leave us behind? Like, you threatened us to go with you.
Heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still,
this is basically just the opening to the 3 houses, though.
People any further.
Like, if you end up playing 3 Houses Sakani, you'll be like, yeah, this is basically the same, same opening, but like different. It's an alternate universe, but.
Prologue.
3 Houses. Hey, look, it's them. Wait, were we already in the prologue? Is this the prologue to the prologue's prologue?
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
I can't believe, or you can't possibly Costas Reborn. Free prologues. 3 Costas battles. To be fair, you do fight Costas for like more than just one battle.
May I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Hey, look, it's Seth.
Greetings.
Hey, look, it's an awful character.
And I am the
hater.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
So does, like, in this universe, I guess Byleth just does not join up, I guess?
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply
You're seriously the eye?
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
Seth is fantastic, by the way. He's like one of the best characters in the game.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Why?
What?
So I wonder what age he is compared to Byleth, because he seems like he's younger than Byleth.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
Okay, because Byleth is definitely a little older, right? You think Chess has an actual eye model under their hair, or is it just blank? I'm not sure. Okay, well, to be fair, most of the students were about like late teens, because so he's about the same age as the other students. Okay, so Byleth's a little bit older than him then.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I'm assuming there's no difference, but let's see what happens if I turn her down.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Oh, I forgot that he was back there also, that Yuritsu was back. I'm like, all right, there's someone else, but I just completely forget about him.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof. So they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
Yeah, I am curious. Probably, probably Yuritsa. Started saying yo was the 3 houses, but I cut off immediately.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
I choose to join Smash! The actual answer is I choose to join the Grey Wolves or whatever, which I don't know, like, I think they're in this game, but I don't know anything about them.
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Can I go to the Abyss? That's what it's called, is the Abyss, I'm pretty sure. Well, they're not in this list, so... Yeah. Alright, guys. Moment time. So, when I play Three Houses, I want Golden Deer, then Blue Lions, and then Black Eagles. I, of course, have knowledge of Three Houses, so that does affect my decision a little bit. I can tell you straight up that I have an idea of which house I want, but I'll just go over real quick, a recap for anyone that wasn't here. For the characters I like Cynthia from this house. Claude's great. Cynthia. Leonie's great. Meat Man is good. Hilda. The only ones I like, I don't hate anyone here, but like Marianne's fine. Ignatz is okay, and Lorenz is fine. Pretty much everyone in the Blue Lions is good. I'm not really crazy about Mercedes, but I definitely like Sylvain, Ash. Felix is good, Annette's good, and Dedue is great. And then from Black Eagles, I really like Caspar and Petra, but everyone else, and what's his face, Sleepy Man is not bad, but everyone else I'm kind of about. So, Meat Man is Raphael, yeah. No, literally, you didn't watch my stream, Sakani, when I did a first look of Three Houses way back. Literally the first thing he talks about is eating meat. So that's all I called him was Meat Man. Because that's literally his first line is like something about meat and eating meat. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I go with the Golden Deer again as my first house? I was thinking that, but I am wondering if I shouldn't go Blue Lions. Because I do really like Ash and Sylvain. Was that what it was? Oh, I love eating meat and being a dude? I don't know if that was what he said, but it was something along the lines. He definitely just talked about eating a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, I definitely am not picking the Black Eagles. At least, like, I don't know if this is also a game where you want to do it in multiple. Like, I'm not sure if in this game you're gonna have, like, multiple routes where you want to play it, like, 3 times. Which might be more feasible than regular Three Houses because it's probably a little faster, potentially. But also, it's possible, like, maybe they all eventually combine. I don't know, because this is an alternate universe, so who knows what actually happens. But I am wondering, it's between either the Golden Deer or the Blue Lions for me. And I could go ahead and pick the same one I picked last time, which I am, like I said, I really like Claude. And I do like a lot of the characters here. But compared to when I first played Three Houses, I picked Golden Deer because I was like, from a glance, I was like, I only like one character. I only liked Ash really initially, like visually, and Caspar from here. And now playing the game, there's a lot more characters from Blue Lions I like, you know, from playing it. Imagine your character saying all this out loud while he's trying to decide. Sam's just like, just pick already. I like everyone's just standing there staring at you, waiting for you to decide. Huh. Here's the one thing too, like, I know I want Golden Deer. I hate yellow. I only like Golden Deer because Claude's great, but I really do hate the color yellow. Oh, I choose to affiliate with this major political force because Ash looks cool. Look, Ash is you gotta protect Ash. Go blue. Look, the thing is, I can't let you guys influence my decisions because it was a prediction. And if Sneaky voted the Lions, that's influencing the gambling at that point. I don't know if she actually did, but for anyone that picked Black Eagles, I'm not picking them, at least not for the first one. Nobody did the prediction. I had it for like 20 minutes. You think you missed it? Ash looks like it came out of Awakening's PC creator. I mean, you're not wrong. He's just basically like Robin's son. In a lot of... Oh... Hilda's really good, though. Megafor decide where it's a ghost. Confused. To be fair, I guess Megafor kinda works for that, but not really to the same level. I guess out of curiosity, what would you guys pick? This isn't influencing my decision, but I'm curious if you were picking, what would you pick? Just to get a gauge of what other people would say. Fair, because you are playing the game. Blue Lions. I'm tempted to just pick the same house I picked last time, but you go Eagles. Yellow maybe. Golden Deer. So PK would pick Golden Deer again. It's interesting because like Golden Deer is definitely one of my choices, but like after playing the game, I am definitely more in favor of Blue Lions. And I don't know if in this game you can recruit like you do in the other one, but all right. I think what's going to clinch it for me is I still really like Claude. So
you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer?
He's like the best
Are
leader. So.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and
It's the
lasting
hardest
friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Who's that masked man? This is why Fate's decision is made when you buy the game. I mean, technically, you still can make a choice though if you have if you buy the 3-pack. You want Black Eagles? I like some of the designs, and it stated that they use more magic, and I was curious about how magic worked in this. That's fair. There is a lot of magic users in that house. To be fair, I just didn't want to go Black Eagles because I just like the yellow gold deer and blue lions more. But I don't fault you for like a lot of people went with Black Eagles. There's no right or wrong answer.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
So do they just always force Yuritsa to be your professor? Because that's interesting. Considering what I know of 3 houses, that's interesting.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some...
I mean, obviously you know that the house you pick, because usually Byleth is the professor of the house you pick. But...
And as for you, my mysterious
I know
new
what you meant,
student,
yeah.
I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
But yeah, that's a hate chat. I assume Yuritsa's always your professor.
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students at the Golden Deer House are now playable. Yeah, same thing happened for me. Okay, that's what I figured. Hey, Naron. You missed me picking the Tutilier houses. Well, 3 hopes. Catface hopes. Few hopes. I agree, PK. He does sound like he's falling asleep. He might be. I don't know what his... I wouldn't know any of the voice actors at the top of that. Okay, he is. Okay. Miss Manuela is definitely trying to seduce me 100%. Okay, so we got Claude, Lorenz, Hilda, Raphael, Lysynthia, Ignatz, Mariana, and Leonie.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course.
Oh, he lost his lost his edgy armor for this lame outfit.
The point is, you're one of us now, and it's very good to have you here.
I'm pretty sure this voice actor might also just be literally Clement's voice actor from Pokemon. If not, it's very similar. Now he has to wear a uniform, sad.
Well, the turn's only just started. The church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through.
You don't remember? You watched me play it, Naron. And yes, they all voice acted. They're all voice acted in that game too. This is literally the same game, but it's Warriors.
You have to be
so
pretty
far.
skilled to get that kind of treatment.
But it's gonna change because we're not Byleth. We're a student this time and not the professor.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out?
You don't remember Raph and his meat? I wonder what they're gonna call you in voice acting. That is interesting, because in the voice acting for for 3 Houses, they get around not saying the name by saying Professor, and here, what do they call you? New kid, I guess.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect.
Your new name is just the star player of the Zion card. Is that from Final Fantasy X?
Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Everybody talking about Shez's body. It's so weird that you can rename Titus.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by...
You know, I get why they picked Yuritsa for our house, because he doesn't do much. And because of that, like, they can just pretend that you don't have a professor for the most part.
I don't suppose I could be excused?
I like Leone a lot. Though in the regular game, Leone's entire character is a little bit... Geralt is so cool. Geralt's amazing. I love Geralt, but Geralt's not here, so I can't imagine she's gonna be as obsessed here. Well, I mean, who knows if Geralt shows up, but...
We're all in this together, Marianne.
Their homework is actual murder, yes.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Are you sure? That's a relief.
Anyway,
I don't like his... I want him back in his dumb armor.
I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
I won't let you down.
Two weeks later. Okay, so there's no calendar thing. Okay.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
I hate his voice.
About time we saw some action.
I don't want to say because spoilers, because Sakani hasn't played Three Houses, but I know who Yuritsa is. He's Yuritsa.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Magic them.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
If you Google it, you can figure out pretty quickly who he is.
We'll follow... Wait, what?
Or more about him, rather.
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
I like how this guy's helmet has a metal top hat on it. So dumb.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer.
What the hell? What, you mean him just like casually like killing a bunch of people and then not showing the bodies?
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah! Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts!
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission.
I killed all these people. Are they bad guys? Maybe.
And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
Yuritsa is an interesting fellow. Oh, Yuritsa, you are an interesting fellow, but you do steam a good ham.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But...
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful. Or none at all.
It says Skinner didn't see that coming.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Oh, okay, sure.
Gross! I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with? Like,
Thanks,
Cynthia,
Raph.
don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
His way of communication makes his situation more hilarious than it should be. A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions. It ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units, such as main characters and house leaders, will also result in defeats. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen by selecting battle details from the pause menu. Also, defeat conditions, none. If you win, you win. L plus ratio plus gets dispatched by Marianne. Okay, so we got Claude. Can you choose who's on here? Change the play map. Okay, well, we're not using Lorenz. Or can I not? Or do I have to use Lorenz? I guess I have to? Yeah, because I can't change... Okay, I can't change the unit. Okay. Well, this is probably all fine. He's a cavalier. I'm a flugel. It's weird that he's a fighter, because that's not, like... There's no archer class. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get why. Because they want to have one sword, one lance, and one axe, and one bow for this early on. Okay, that's probably why. If you lose, you'll probably win. Okay. Okay, victory condition, defeat the thieves. There is no... so you can't lose. Okay.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Adjusting adjustments. Press L to quickly display menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press L plus Y to assign them to your... What? With an adjutant assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the okay, with at least... Okay. I think yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me.
Come on, they're just bandits. That doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
You got my back?
I'll be cheering you on.
Who'd I... Oh, Hilda.
Skip my turn, you know.
Take a breather.
We even level up. Oh, me.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Don't hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Can't even go that way.
Switching it up, huh?
Oh, now I can go. Wait, I couldn't go that way earlier. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Dark magic and spellbound status. Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not be reduced. My god, there's so much to fucking grasp here. Composition yellow liquid. Really, I don't even know if that matters.
Now we know who to kill.
No, I need wind magic and wind torn status. Heavy damage to being launched in the air. I don't have magic though. Oh my god. Hi, Summer. Pick up a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after battle. The weapon level depends on the color of the bundle. Okay. He's an axe, which is sword.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
My turn?
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
See the thief's base. Okay.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Sorry. I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Okay, hang on. What do we have?
Now
Okay,
it
let's
is
send
my
you.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Switching it up, huh?
I'm enjoying it for the most part. There's like 2,000. Look, it's fine. There's just a few.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Ugh.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Oh god. Okay. Also, the enemy at the key gets... Okay.
Alright, take it down.
Actual the population of a small town.
Now, let us bring it down.
Oh my god, why are there so many things? I did pick Tell Me Every tutorial, but like, I don't know why there's so many mechanics in this game. Marianne's in this game, yeah. This is actually very funny FP thing to put in a Warriors game. Go kill a thief before they steal the treasure. I don't mind that, though. Where even is the chest? Like, I can't even tell.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
Where was the chest? I didn't even see where it was. Is it in here? To the east. I don't see it on the map. Hang on. Oh, it's to the west. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to press.
We'll do it together.
This is not what I wanted to press. New accessory, okay. Bros attack. Epic unboxing video.
None shall surpass me. Are we changing my turn? It's not over.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
That takes care of seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon. Okay.
Back them up, please. Yeah, let's do this.
You can.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do this.
Well, hang on.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Take Take a
What's
breather.
the for me attacking the chest?
Out of the way! All right, take it down. Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
It's not over. Now, let us bring it down.
Still fights. No, not yet. Still
Interesting.
Here to rescue me?
Hey, are you all right? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort question mark to safety. Don't let question mark be routed. Okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
How do I like remove Hilda from being with me? Because like I don't.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. Move out.
Hey, can I rescind? Unassign. Okay. What not? How do I select? I don't know how to. Am I actually stuck? Am I really stuck together?
Not a problem.
How do I unstuck?
Switching it up.
They're targeting that academy student.
Thanks.
We have to protect her.
Yeah, let's do this.
That should be fine.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay.
My turn at last.
All right, take it down.
Now, let us bring it down.
No problem. I got it.
Who's the closest?
I don't know who these folks are, but they sure aren't some run-of-the-mill bandits.
We must dispatch these villains post-haste and save that
Not
student.
Claude, but oh well.
All right, let's take them by storm.
I can't
Chance to give them the
read this map.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Oh my god. Mega is striking the kitchen. Where the heck is the thief? On this map. Okay, so hang on.
Not a problem. I've got this. This stronghold will fall.
my turn, you know.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Good. That's the last of them.
Nice. Okay, hang on. You can go back to the kitchen.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Who is where? No, you're fine there.
Now it is my turn.
Lorenz.
There is
there.
nothing I cannot do.
Okay.
Switching it up.
None shall surpass.
No problem, I got it.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Huh. Interesting. Hey, Pixel Bloom.
Hi
L
there.
plus Y for what?
But you can just call me.
Oh, for
the lady that's about to
unassigning?
murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her.
This is interesting.
So be it. Kill her.
Oh my god, so many things pop up all at once.
Gotta stay on guard.
No, it's the clown from the abyss. I mean, I don't think so.
You've got any pretty last words lined up. Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
I think I can do at this point also all
Did you go with
or no. I want to do all
Let's see how this
offense.
goes.
You're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Not really big on the sword is like just better.
Take a breather.
Like your main character is just way stronger than anyone else.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
You asked for it.
Okay, Hilda leveled
I'm
up.
still just a delicate flower, you know.
Release the creature we captured.
Oh no, not the creature. Hi, Sturm.
What is that?
Or
Looks like some sort of giant beast.
he doesn't want spoilers. Fair enough. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, his HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by the barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond with the monster's weakness or by using awakened attacks. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While monsters' armor break will be unable to... so pretty much similar to how it works in Three Houses, kinda. What's all that I can... Okay.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
I am here to aid you. we even hurting this thing?
Are you here to maid me?
All set.
I sense fear in this beast. Keep attacking. Greatness demands it.
Are you changing places?
My moment has arrived. Gotcha. Blame me all you want.
Was I too far away for him?
Take a breather.
Alright, there we go.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That's how you pronounce that name? It's not Thales.
Talk about strange customers. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Okay, we didn't do well on the time, but that's fine. There was a lot, like, going on there, I feel like, for like, well, I guess third mission. I just felt like there was a lot to have to comprehend. Also, like, Sword Guy's just way, like, he just gets way more level ups. I was trying to use the other characters because I wanted them to get level ups, but Lorenz actually was not bad here.
I won't let myself stop here.
Ass. Okay.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Learn Carpe Diem. Or in the Carmine Art Windswept. Okay. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. Acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the combo menu.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
This is suitable.
How's this gonna help?
Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when the weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Models of the same weapon can have different attributes. Spells with higher recommended level will afford you greater chance of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. Okay. Boost. Okay, so this is like Hyrule Warriors. Also, Iron Tome, by the way. You know why he got more level ups? Because he was frickin' killing everything. But if there's an actual reason, no. I don't know.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
The Ox King.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell.
I agree.
For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
You're a generic soldier, you don't get to have an opinion.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Agree wholeheartedly, agree half-heartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work.
Excuse you for generic gatekeeper in the hearts of millions. We haven't seen him yet.
I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it.
Interesting.
I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
You don't have any authority, you don't have a name.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Making a tea party.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
I have a theory about Arvel.
And yet, the moment I saw
Arvel
her, I
Redenbacher.
was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody.
I think it is interesting how this is proceeding compared to Three Houses.
When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
The churls? Sure.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. and the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses.
What's interesting to me is I feel like this does go like a little faster because they said by chapter 4, I guess we're telling only on chapter 1, but by chapter 4, death can happen. And if that corresponds to where it does in 3 houses, that means that the first 4 chapters are going to be like covering a lot of ground.
But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again.
Raph considering his priorities.
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
Look, it's part of his character, Summer. Dining Lady He'll does he even have a name? Why is this an option? This is the most important decision all night. Trust the dining staff, suspect the dining hall staff.
For now, we should assume everyone could be an enemy. There's no telling where their spies might be lurking.
Well, unless you're proposing we stop eating altogether, we'd best muster a little faith.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas!
There he is!
I love the young people.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Smash pierces the darkness itself.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Prologue. The battle.
We're still in the prologue!
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and
He is
flees,
Senator Armstrong's
and not
forehead,
even
he
the Knights
does.
of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Sure.
Something wrong? There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything. But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
No. There's no Lagoos in this. Summer, what do you know about Three Houses? The Lagoos are... all the Fire Emblem games are... well, not all of them, but most of them are their own separate universes. Like Final Fantasy VI has nothing to do with Final Fantasy IX. Not really. So, similar thing. Like, the Lagoos are in... Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, but they're not really in... there's, like, similar things, like the Menakets and whatever the bunny and wolf things are in Awakening and Fates, but, like, they're all different universes, mostly. Look, Dissidia doesn't count. That's like saying, like, Smash is canon. You're right, there are Three Houses, but there's no Lagoos character, there's no shape-shifting character in Three Houses, really. Well, not really.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House
Gonora.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed. My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression.
Plot convenience.
If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Also, there's something going on with all the other ones, I guess.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
That's interesting because I wish Three Houses did this. Because they don't do this in Three Houses. Like, spoilers, but, like, Three Houses, the first section while you pick the houses, the general, like, story is mostly the same, and you don't really do anything different. But this game, there is that's interesting, yeah.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Almirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Yeah.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me.
Ooh, I like Shamir.
The name's Shamir. I'm a knight of Saros. The bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the kingdom and imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almiran wyvern riders.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer.
So I guess you get different ones depending
I won't say
on
no to that.
which one you pick. I bet.
I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Oh, you can see what the... Okay. I don't know how much I can get through, and I'm honestly not sure still if I should do... I'm thinking this is probably just going to be a first look and not do a full playthrough, but like if you guys really want to see one, feel free to voice your opinions on that. But regardless, I think I'm going to take a short break here. I'm not done quite yet. I don't know how much further I'll go. At least one more chapter. Well, one more battle, I guess. But I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and we'll see what we're doing. So 2-minute break, guys, and I'll be right back. So if I was to do a full playthrough, by the way, I would probably not do all the houses. So, but either way, 2-minute break, guys, and I'll be right back. turn on my fan too because it's a little hot. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know I haven't been talking too much, but that's because of the nature of this game. I don't know if I want to... I'm torn on doing a full playthrough of this or not, honestly, because it seems a little long, but... I don't know. We'll keep playing and see.
Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, the name's Mega. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. Anyway, seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something.
Hold on.
Okay, they still say the same stuff. Oh, I'm glad that these guys have yellow armor on, so we know which house we're in. Oh, but this one has pink. There's no pink. Or no, wait, sorry, that's a skin. It looked like armor from a distance.
May I have a word?
After receiving news of Elmira's invasion, recruited soldiers from neighboring lords in the western reaches of Leicester and hurried there with all speed. And though officers and troops of the House Gloucester are aiding us, the Count never had any intention of joining the fray. I love to complain, but giving the Count a bad impression would lead to all sort of trouble. This is Viscount Burgundy. Why does he have the same armor as the Knights of Saros, but they're yellow? Isn't Viscount Burgundy technically like an actual character?
A moment, please.
Oh, because these are all Alliance soldiers. Okay, Sunburn is a type of armor. Volan's Throat is an impregnable stronghold created by combining the might of 3 regions. Its keeper is the bravest warrior of all Leicester, Hulse Sigwald Goneril. Yeah, he's like the biggest badass in all of 3 houses that you never see. He could have defeated everyone by himself, but you know, he just had too much to do.
In actuality,
An Elmiran presence appearing near Fulden's throat is not too uncommon. But with House Goneril requesting reinforcements from all quarters, I cannot help but think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Goneril has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
Speaking of...
Regardless, you're a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us?
Right on.
Yeah, fighting is sort of my job. I'm not worried.
Fascinating.
I see. Then in that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it. Okay.
Well met.
Truth be told, I should been in a lecture in some classroom right now. I can't believe this all came up right when I was about to start school. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Still, I volunteered to come here of my own volition, so I'm going to give this everything I have. Oh, why did I even come here? I'm gonna be useless.
Oh, hey!
Come on, Ignatz, we've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometown?
Gotta do this.
Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime and keep my little sis safe. You say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We could totally outfight these guys. Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Mega does. He's so awesome. Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him?
Let's see.
Actually, I get what he's saying. Throwing a pack of students up against a trained army is a bit nuts. Exactly, and I'm sure it's my fault for getting caught up in the thrill of it all, but still. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to go out there and give it our best.
You there.
I never fought the Almirans before, though I hear they're barbaric, cruel people. Rumors claim they've got hair all over their bodies, and they have fangs sharp as daggers. It's terrifying to imagine what horrors might await if they were to capture you.
Hello.
That's just Raph. The Almiran army breaks through the throat, which granted is unlikely. The Alliance will be in the world of trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? The guy's just walking around like he doesn't have a care in the world. A troubling thought indeed. As acting leader of the Alliance, his position demands that he command the other lords. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. I'm a relative of Baron Mueller, and my family's home isn't far from the throat. And I can see by your reaction that you're trying to remember who she even is. I'm guessing you don't know any but the 5 Great Lords, right? House Mueller is a minor family of nobles, mere nobodies wedged between the charities of Riggin and Edmund. Yeah, they're not even in 3 houses. That's how unimportant they are. Right. Nonetheless, we still want to protect Leicester just as much as the 5 Great Lords. No one cares about Mueller. Mueller.
I was thinking.
But few have appeared to gather. As there have been no large-scale wars in recent years, many of the various lords have neglected their military preparations. Still, if the Kingdom Empire were to send soldiers, we'd have no problems. Last, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. We're looking at a tough fight here, make no mistake. I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school.
So basically...
I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you okay? You don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my adoptive father again if I did that.
Oh boy.
You got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Foland at the same time. Well, I think that's just a coincidence. It makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to magically be resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen in the future. I can't help but feel the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Foland. I know because I played the game Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
I'm counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. You mind talking to them? Alright, I better get some rest before fighting kicks off. I like how I just did everything else already, so... Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now.
That?
It won't be long until we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Yes.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Okay, this is a new character. Well, one of them.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress.
Also, guess who's probably evil?
Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
Shadowhead looks like Doctor Strange. A little.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
Oh, he's just the next king of Elmira? Okay, he is not in Three Houses.
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
I'm wondering how much intelligent systems helped with this game. Like, clearly the portraits are all, like, the same. And I gotta imagine they had some, like, work on, like, developing stuff. I'm wondering if they, like, I'd have to look at the credit, like, did they do everything but the Warriors portion, I wonder? Or, because, like, everything else seems, like, pretty much like Three Houses.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
DJ Khalid.
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket. I'm Holst Sigisvald Gonorrhea.
We get to see Holst! We get to actually see Holst! He was like a giant meme in Three Houses because they talk about how fucking awesome Holst is and he never appears. And they just talk about he's doing this thing right now and he never shows up. And he's basically really pink hair. It's kind of, I'm glad they're adding new characters and some that actually make sense to add, not just like, oh, here's like all these like fan servicey characters or weird like new ones. Like, this is a character that should have been in Three Houses but just wasn't. He is in Three Houses insofar as that he exists and is a part of the story in that like he is mentioned, but you never actually talk to him. No, he is not there as a character at any point. He's just mentioned as he's helping out and he's around and stuff. I'm assuming it's just like a time thing of like not having, like, he's not important enough that he's important enough in that he's important to the to the armies of, like, you know, the story and stuff. But as far as like he's not that important that you need to make it, like, have him talk necessarily. But it makes sense to have him here. So,
Claude Von Regan, I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well.
now, Sakani, I'm assuming you didn't have any of this because you did Black Eagle, so you wouldn't have seen any of this technically too, I assume. I'm kind of glad I did pick this route then because like this was the first route I did, and I have like the most attachment to like the storyline of the Golden Deer. Yeah, everything's different. And I'll probably do all three routes then at some point.
You were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
I will tell you, Sakari, that probably some stuff will be shown from like the Golden Deer route. Like if you were to play Three Houses, you're probably gonna. I mean, same thing, I guess. If you were playing it on through the Black Eagles route, you would see some stuff. But like, you're probably gonna see some stuff from like later in the game, probably, because it seems like this game does kind of like rush through some of the stuff a little bit more faster than Three Houses did, at
so
least.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? No pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
And I as well.
Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Basically. Does someone want to give Zany the recap? I'm trying to think what I don't even know what I would do as a recap. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control or give orders. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantages against the enemy. You will that'll appear on the battlefield. You can check. Okay. Where's the light? Wait, what's light blue versus dark blue? Oh, this is okay. These are dark blue. Okay, so I'm controlling Hilda. I'm assuming, like, okay, you have to have him. Okay. I fought Casas twice. Basically, when did you leave, Zany? Okay, so who's not in? I guess Marianne. So we have Lorenz, Leone, Raph, Ignatz. Okay, so... and you can't get rid of him. So, he basically... instead of playing as Byleth, we're playing as OC student. Basically, we were a mercenary and Byleth killed our entire group, but we have a special thing inside us as well. And we ended up just like taking basically what Byleth does in Three Houses, we did. And then instead of becoming a professor, we became a student to one of the houses. And then stuff happened and we saved a student, and then like giant reveals that happened later in Three Houses happened, and now we're fighting an invading army. This is your OC, please don't steal. Okay, we definitely want Raph in here. Okay, Ignatz will be good. Right, because there's going to be a lot of wyverns. Claw will be good, we want them. Like, Cynthia, I guess one of them is fine, but she's not going to be the greatest. Okay, Hilda... they're not... okay. Lorenz and Leone are kind of going to suck here. So it might make more sense... well, they'll be good down to the bottom, it looks like. But it might make more sense to put in Marianne here. Also, okay, hang on. I want to put... we'll put Raph in... Claude's already in a box. I guess we'll put you here. So we'll control Cynthia, Raph, me, and Claude this round, I guess. Comfort menus where you can prepare battle, you equip weapons, equip combat. Okay, change. Okay. Convoy. Will attack more times consecutively. Okay. How many battalions? Okay, so you can... Okay, I see. I can use Blizzard? How can I use Blizzard? Can use Nosferatu. Windswept actually might be better just because because wind against the... Hang on, we're gonna be controlling... Who are we controlling? Raph? No, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Yeah, he uses gauntlets. He just punches things. That's what he does. Okay, let's give that to you. I mean, there's a lot to... I know in like regular Three Houses, Raph is just like he's just really good. He just punches things and then wins. Okay, so this is like some of the abilities. Okay. That should be good.
Crush the enemy, reinforcements and all. Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan.
Are you ready?
Hang on.
Got it.
Okay, Leonie is not one of the ones I can control. She can't get down here yet, I don't think.
Whoa,
You're just gonna defend that for now.
All right.
You're gonna go... Literally, you can't get there yet. We'll send you up this way to start.
You can count on me.
Okay,
You can count on me.
can use. I'm gonna send you here for the moment.
I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this.
I can't get there yet.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
We got Holst.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right,
We've got a friend in trouble.
Wait, did that screw my... Wait a minute. No, I don't want that. That screwed up all my other orders, though.
All right, here I go.
Got it.
Ah.
Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Didn't seem to do that last time, but...
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay.
To send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Everyone buckle up. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
They're fine. Raph just punches Dragon and wins. Reach for my heart. It's hand actually, but
I'll show a muscle.
so I can technically partner with. So here's the question: if I do this,
You coming? Of course I am.
no, I can't switch with him still. Okay.
Well fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan?
Right. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Host Sigiswald Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help!
Hurry! We have to save our knights!
Watch closely.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
Can I get up there yet? Guess not. Oh, maybe I need flying. Well, flying would allow me to go a shortcut at the very least. But...
I'll do my best.
Well, if it isn't Nadir the Unstoppable, are you ready to settle the score? For the last time, it's Nadir the Undefeated, and I know you're doing that on purpose.
When poisoned, you'll take damage over a set period of time, or else your strength of the magic will be reduced.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nadir could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him. Let's try this.
Where even is he? Wasn't Holst in the middle? I don't even. Where is he at? Oh, there. Is he in here? There he is.
Let's see how this goes. No problem, I got it.
This stronghold will fall.
Where is...
It's your call, kiddo. But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away from me.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test. If it looks like we can't handle you, we'll come up with another way. All right, take it down.
I'm not saying much because I don't want to say things that'll give away stuff for 3 houses, but this is interesting. What are we at as far as...
I think this will... I'm prepared to see this through.
Why does it keep Like, it's like all my stuff gets undone. I guess because they're going there, but like, defeat them. Like, how hard is it for you guys to defeat these dumb...
I've got this.
Yeah, don't
dragons.
worry. You can count on. I'll do my best.
What are you doing, Marianne?
Please.
Nothing.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
If you keep holding back Nadir, you'll have to retire that overblown title. I'm Nadir the Undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel what happened.
Nice.
Progress looks good on me.
Stream is still good, right, guys?
Thanks for your aid.
Why are you... Ignatz, what the hell? Who is the closest one? Probably me.
sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time.
Yeah, Leonie's competent. She can seize a stronghold. What were you doing, Ignatz? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Use arrows.
Ooh, Balliste.
Oh, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Okay, where are we at? I mean, pretty much everything is captured at this point. I don't know where the key... I didn't see any keys for that chest. That's one of the Alliance soldiers, I bet. Kept struggling in the north and south. What didn't I capture though? I can't get over. Well, maybe I have to do something up here. Who's even the closest up there?
I think this will go well.
No, you're too far down. No, that's Shadir's in there. I'll leave you guys there. Let's send. Yeah, let's send Raph up here.
I better.
Okay, and then I'll also follow up that way. Ah, I need to build a bridge.
Strike them from this land.
Okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You guys are all down there.
Yeah,
we'll send you up
do
to
this.
help.
Don't worry.
Got you. Yeah, right.
Ow. Yeah, just like in Hyrule Warriors, I'm not big on the bow users. But I like Claude, it's just not really my playstyle. Okay, let's get right in here.
My moment has arrived. Gotcha. Bring me all you want.
Nice.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
They're scattering like leaves. God's strategies really are cut above.
Are you holding our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them!
Okay, hang on.
Got you.
Where is everyone? Where do they all go? Why are you back here? Why did you all go back here? Hang on, do I have any... No, why? Why? Why?
Got it.
Go...
Time to make a name
Well,
for
no,
myself.
I don't want
Got
you
it.
fighting him just yet. Oh, that's just
Time to
stronghold.
make a
Oh, yeah,
name
you can
for
fight him.
myself.
Okay.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it.
No, I want you back here.
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want you going there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go.
Oh, there's a key. Okay.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Well, no,
All
so I
right,
want you to
here I
go...
There's nothing these... All right, here I go.
That should be fine. Alright, no problem, PK. No, it's just more so it works for this map. I'm not big on the bow, personally. Okay, so I want Claude. Okay, so I want to go this way.
Hit them hard and fast.
All right, let's take them by storm.
It didn't help that everything... There wasn't much I could do because the stupid, everyone went back to the base for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Like, I don't know how it works in this game, but when in Hyrule Warriors, once you have them go to the objective, they just wait there until you give them more commands. I don't know why they backed up.
This stronghold will fall. Be too careful.
Okay, well that was pretty badass. Okay, what are we at?
Got it.
You
think
need
this
to
will
go
go well.
help her.
I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, is this okay?
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Please, is this okay?
Where did my character go? Did I already move me? There, okay, he's down there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm gonna go help the bottom.
All right, take it down.
Now, charge and attack.
Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much all the wyverns are weak against bows, so...
I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
A key location is in danger.
Where? What key location is in danger? I guess, like, okay, hang on. Who... Okay, you can
I think this will
go...
go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Got it.
Okay, you can take out these guys. Raph.
All right. Here
If I'm not checking things, they just start not doing anything smart. Oh, I also want to get over... Hang on, I gotta get over there anyway because I need to get that treasure chest.
Is this okay?
Not a problem.
You're fine here.
You can count on me.
Hilda, we'll send you back.
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Don't know what the best route to take is, but... Like, I feel like in Age of Calamity, the AI was pretty good, but here it seems like way worse than what it was in Age of Calamity. And I think the thing is, in Age of Calamity, you only ever had the captains that you were controlling. Here, like, there's a bunch of characters that you just cannot control. God will run around all over the map.
Now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Regan.
They got behind us? Those impudent worms! Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself!
There.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra.
I mean, no, but sure.
My moment has arrived. Gotcha! Blame me all you want.
Okay, I need to go get this, chest.
Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
Nice moves, Claude. Watch closely.
For a pack of brutes.
Oh wait, where is... Hang on. I want Claude back here, because he had something I didn't use yet.
Let's try this. Let's see how... Changing blade. Take a breather.
But okay, so like I switch with him. Okay, no, he's still on route.
Lose to these.
How dare you challenge
Yeah, I have
me?
Lysithea.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
I'm curious about multiple things here.
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Oh, I could see that, yeah. Yay! S.
Progress.
My efforts are...
Still bulking up.
I feel like I've grown.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
I wonder how much stronger I can get.
I fought, and I won.
Yeah, obviously he's the MVP.
Progress looks good on me.
Oh, he's mastered bows already.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I have
Similar
this
axe
talent hidden
prowess.
away.
Guess he's a fighter, which is weird they have him as a fighter, because he's not a fighter.
I'll put this to good use.
Okay. Do.
We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Well, it is impregnable.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
No, Holst really won that battle single-handedly. He's that good.
I can see why he's Lester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill someday.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if. You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough, and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the ring.
Holst is like when people make like human like, you know, when people make like human versions of like characters that aren't human, like, or like if they're like, let's make human versions of Smash characters. Like, here's my humanized version of like Donkey Kong. He's what you would design for a human Kirby. Potentially, if you're being like Mimi and wanting to go like for like the ultra manly thing. Maybe, I have no idea if that's what the word is, Zany. He says as he uses his bow to massacre. Look, Claude is an interesting fellow.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
How do you get that chin, though?
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That Holst sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. But it was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy, at any rate.
Why me? There are plenty of skilled students you could choose from.
Thought we'd been over this. I'm an outsider, and so are you. That makes us two peas in the wrong pie. Plus, we work well together.
In that case, I'm in. I need to find those mercenaries and repay what's owed.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Almirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Forever? They just like, yeah, screw school. Let's just have it not involve school at all. That's interesting if this is the case.
Golden
Wildfire.
To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region.
Wow, they're just like fast-forwarding through the game.
With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, The 3 former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders.
Interesting.
A new era
This is super
dawning in
interesting.
Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Edelgard also has a different design here.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really
Okay.
that rough?
I have to, I mean, there could be a story reason, but I have to point out. So, in 3 houses when they did this time skip, because there is a time skip, it's 5 years. So, like, I think Claude was like, what, 18, 19, maybe he was 20. But, like, he would have been, like, you know, 23, 25 or so, right? And this is the design he used for when the time skip. But here, they just are like, the prologue is just the school. Like, that's it. The prologue is just like a few chapters and that's it. And then they're like, oh no, actually we're just gonna like skip all of this class stuff and get to the more interesting stuff. Which I'm actually okay with, because 3 Houses spends a lot of time in the school and stuff like that. And I feel like the stuff that happens later really kind of gets a little bit not as fully developed as it could have. So I'm okay with this change. But it is interesting that it's only 2-year difference. But also more importantly that Shaz is not look like he has aged a day. Despite Claude definitely aging multiple days. I think I am going to continue a little bit because we beat the prologue. So I don't know where the demo ends, but I know I've been like reading a lot, but you know that's the kind of game this is. I'm still not sure if I want to do a full playthrough. I'm kind of leaning no. I know Sakani was interested, but it feels like most people are just kind of like, yeah, just do the rest on your own, maybe. But regardless, let's keep going here for a little bit here.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
12-hour stream.
Doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Everything still looks and sounds good, also.
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing it at.
I think his eye definitely is there. You can kind of see it blinking. Like, if you look really carefully, like right through his hair, you can see a little bit of it blinking.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for a guy like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Huh, so war is coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Round Table?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done.
So this will be interesting because if you want to play the 3 routes, it really won't be that unlike like in 3 Houses where it's kind of a slog. Here, as soon as you get past the prologue, they pretty much, even before the prologue, they pretty much split completely off. So it's pretty much like 3 different games at that point.
Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Round Table conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on, I'm not a noble though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this, I know you can. What do you say?
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Okay.
Look who's here! It's been forever!
These are all new design. Well, new-ish designs. They're all different. They're not exactly the same, which is interesting. And this is definitely like even though like all three routes and three houses are kind of all universes, this is completely different from what happens in three houses for sure. Basically, because Byleth's not here is the big thing, but I think. Well, no, I think Marianne's hair is definitely different. I think like Cynthia's outfit might be the same or similar. Ignaz's outfit 100% is different. Leonie's is, I think her hair is slightly different. It could be, well no, I guess we do see their models too. Raph's is 100% different for sure. No, I didn't. What didn't I do? I thought you didn't play Three Houses, Zany. Or did you?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. And you probably haven't had time for proper
Okay, it
meals
looks like,
the way
you know what it
things
looks
go.
like? It looks like they didn't really change the models too much here, but they definitely changed the character portraits a little bit. I didn't do anything with my hair.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
Yeah, her look is like completely different, I'm pretty sure.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
I want meat.
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
He promised meat.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
To be fair, this makes less sense in this game because in Three Houses, you at least had a huge, large chunk where they were together, you know, doing the classroom stuff and being classmates. Here, they were, what, classmates for all of what? Like, I guess it was a 6-month thing before they had to protect, you know, defend against the outside forces, but, like, it's a lot less time.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Like, they barely know each other in this timeline, I feel.
We are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmyra decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play.
Yeah, Holst would just win the game would just be over. Holst would just beat everyone and then we'd be done.
It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Myrden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Myrden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire is looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small time outfits I used to run with. Now I got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot more. A lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. In your personal quarters located in the upper left of the base camp mini-map, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many emergencies we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. This music is new. Okay, Shamir. Okay, so I'm assuming one of the knights will join. Don't tell me who's Sakani, but I'm assuming you didn't get... Hey, Chad, did you get Shamir or did you get someone else? Because I'm assuming you got somebody else. I'm trying to think who would... I think I know who would go to the kingdom. I'm trying to think who would have gone to the... I have several ideas, but... Temporarily parted ways with Lawrence, okay. Some units have gained new equipment. The records hall has been unlocked in the extra menu on the title screen. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. This music is definitely good, but it's new. Music is definitely new, but it's good. You can change your unit's appearance by selecting Change Appearance option in your personal quarters. Changing their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Here you can change your unit's appearance in camp. Here you can change the look of battle, standard issue to play using class-based attire. Some unit exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Class-based, unique attire cannot apply to some classes. Okay. See, it's interesting because I'm pretty sure in Three Houses, though I guess you didn't really see their model much, but like his model definitely doesn't look that different here. But he definitely, like, his character portrait, he looks way older in. Hers is a different hairstyle though, so. Oh, that'd be class based. Yeah, I don't want that. Looks dumb. Does he not have a class? What is his class now? Probably not warrior. Oh, there's Lorenz. But I don't have any unique like outfits, it seems. This is probably not worth it because there's just not. I don't have enough unique ones, though. I am curious. Yeah, because she doesn't have a. Most of the adults don't really change their outfits. View documents. Okay. I have no renown though.
Excuse me.
I still can't believe the Empire's gonna evade the Alliance. I have so many friends there, I don't want to have to fight them. What's gonna happen to Lester, or all Fulham for that matter? Find out in 3 houses. We finally got the Golden Deer together again, and now war's at our doorstep.
Hello.
Oh, but maybe that's exciting for you since you're a mercenary and all.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not jumping to joy for war, but I guess mercenaries do have it rough when things are a little too peaceful. Sounds like a pretty sad profession then. I wish we could just have peace forever. War is such a pain. This music is like reminds me of something from Chrono Cross, honestly. It's very good. Allied Treaties of Lester, Book 1. A directory of information on each region within the Lester Alliance. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. Regan continued. Lester. Daphne. Flegthin. Squidward. Albany. No, like actually just Albany. It's a regional title. It's a regional territory. Burgundy. Okay. Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Praying to the gods again, huh? It must be rough for you nobles having to follow your family's orders all the time. No, it's fine. It wouldn't be any use to my adoptive father if I stayed at home anyways. But I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else. This base camp is entirely new also. I'm wondering, I imagine the ones... Because, like, the thing about this game is, because it's a Warriors game, they have more freedom to develop, like, more stuff. Like, they already had the base stuff to work with, because it seems like they use the same models from 3 houses. But there's definitely more to work with, as far as, like, at making new stuff. And then on top of that, gameplay-wise, it's not like you have to worry about, like, you know, there's just more development time for more unique stuff, which is good. It breathes fresh life into this world that I think, because of time constraints, they just didn't have the time for with the 3 houses as much. Is it true the Empire's going to invade Leicester? There's no way to do business if the towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us merchants.
I would appreciate it.
Please do whatever it takes to drive them out. We'll provide you with whatever wares we can, of course. Can I pet the cat? Do I have to hold to be in first person? Cat alert. I can't pet it though. I heard about this place, but there's always something going on. I'm talking about the Abyss, right under Garrick. Oh, right, they're still existing. Those who can't bear the light of day live down there. One of my childhood friends works as their cake. The Abyss is so dumb. Can we just talk about how dumb the Abyss is? Like, I didn't play the DLC, but just the concept of, oh yeah, Garrick Martlock has a secret basement, and that's where we call the Abyss, and we just keep all the people who we don't like down there or something. It's so dumb. I hope they're all right. What, you don't believe me? I got a letter from them right here. Wait, where'd it go? I mean, I know they're in the game. I just don't know when they appear. I don't know anything about those characters.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Commander. You look like you've been through the ringer. Not that that's unusual. Let's say we drink ourselves silly till we have to fight. Everyone will be more inclined to do so if you lead the charge. Nobody's going to question the fact that their commander still looks like an 18-year-old kid. Letter from the Abyss Keeper. It's been a while. As usual, I have something to report again. I mentioned the Ashen Wolves before, right? They're a group of kids that missed out on graduating from the Officers Academy up on the surface. I mean, nobody graduated, right? Because she closed it like 6 months after, so... I wrote the 3 of them in particular, seem like they'd be trouble. Well, make it 4. Yuri, Happy, Constance, and now Balthus. All of them are a real headache. That said, they're definitely keeping me on my toes. Just the other day, we found a huge hole leading up to the monastery. We had to hurry and push a boulder in front of it. A densely written letter in distinctly spiky handwriting. I kind of want to play the DLC, but I also don't know if it's really worth it. I might have passed being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still a novice mercenary. So I'll just keep putting in the work and making my way up for now.
Right on.
Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack off if you don't want me surpassing you. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. There's Shamir.
Need something?
What? Is it odd that I'm here? My contract with the Knights of Saros ended. I'm back to being a mercenary. Why come to Leicester?
Hey.
Why'd you come to Leicester over the Empire of the Kingdom? I just happened to be heading this way. Besides, people in the Alliance like bows, right?
That's it.
As of now, I'm a regular mercenary, just like you. Look forward to us working together. Shamira's good. She's one of the best Knights of Saros, I would say.
Are you busy?
Lord Acheron's territory covers a strategic location on the northern side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The man has an unfavorable reputation, however. The Alliance should have joint control of the bridge, but he collects tolls from any who use it. Rumor has it he also hired ruffians to attack the villages of neighboring nobles. There's Raph.
My muscles are in peak condition.
If Leicester's in danger, then it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Good thing I kept working out after school ended.
I love it.
You're looking ripped as ever. I'm impressed. Nah, this is nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape.
How about that?
You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. I don't really get what's going on, but the more work, the better. I'll gladly fight if it means not worrying about where my next meal is coming from.
moment of your time.
Between you and me, I heard the Empire's real goal is to dismantle the Central Church. That's why they restored the Southern Church's authority out of the blue. It's pretty tough to swallow, even if they aren't rejecting the Church of Ceros as a whole. That's interesting. Again, like, I'm not gonna say why, but knowing what happens in Three Houses, it's interesting. Like, this game definitely feels like its own beast, which is cool. When the Officers Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood had closed as well. But thanks to Lorenz, I'm now officially a knight of the House Gloucester. Good for you, and now you have the opportunity to see all your old classmates again. Indeed, I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't become a knight.
I can do this.
I've been training all I can these past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be of use. That was a lot of walking and talking, but that's kind of what this game is about, is walking and talking, and then you occasionally you slice people.
Do you have a minute? If I may.
House Gloucester and House Flem guard the areas around the Great Bridge of Murden. Count Gloucester is rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about Viscount Flem. They call him the Weather Vane for a reason. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
Basically,
You're going to keep your guard up if you ever meet the man by the name of Arkin Leth. Yeah, I know who he is. He sucks. He also has a stupid name. Strategist. Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should probably go and make sure you're fully prepared.
Please, listen.
With Claude being so young, there had been talk of appointing a different noble to be the leader of the Alliance. Apparently, Count Gloucester has been brewing various schemes to that regard behind closed doors. But he couldn't secure the other noble's cooperation, so his plans fizzled out in the end. After all, he is the only one who would profit from making himself Alliance leader. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
How'd it go?
Okay. Okay.
Any result's a good result.
Register a prominent noble houses of Leicester, Lions. Oh, this is the same thing, it's just over here now.
Got a minute?
There you are, Mega. Let me give you a rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Our camp is located right over here. And we're heading to the Great Bridge of Murden, which is right over here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short,
we need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Make sure you're fully prepared, you don't want to regret it later. It might be worth checking out the training grounds or the marketplace. Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Okay, well now there's more stuff to check out. In camp, press R to open the menu to select a destination, select a facility, unit, or location. Okay. Training instructor. Here you can train your mind, body, and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change a different or more advanced class. You want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate classes. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increase stat growth. Okay. I mean, I feel like he's just good as a Wyvern Master, but it seems like you could technically go any route with them. if you wanted. Some of these are not in 3 houses, I don't think. Alright, no problem, Zany. I'm not sure how much longer I'll keep going, honestly, because I'm getting a little tired. I might do the next battle, but that might be about it. I think it's interesting that Wyvern Master's down here. I guess because, like, Wyvern Lord is over here. Oh, it's because my special class is down here. Okay, I see. Okay, Shamir could change classes. What is she right now? A fighter? No, she's an archer. There's no reason to change that, though, right now. You assigned us the same training slot where we're trained in a pair. Oh my god, this game has just too much. I don't think it's good to do another stream of this because it's just got too much that, like, a lot of the stream is just gonna be me, like, reading everything and trying to figure out what I'm doing is the problem. I don't even know if I want to do that.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's not that much different than 3 houses, though I will say, like, certain characters just, like, tend to be better for certain classes. But you can pretty much make anyone anything in that, too. Armor. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do the next battle.
Welcome.
Only because I'm not really paying attention to things. And I don't want to, like, rush the game and then screw up if
Come back soon.
I should be fine, but because I don't think this game is as complicated as like it's. I mean, it's an RPG a little bit, but not really.
I carry a little of everything here.
This song is good. I mean, Sakana, you think I'll be fine if I just jump in the battle for this next one? Or should I wait a bit?
See you again soon.
Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot that I need to worry about right now. I'm also getting a little tired, but I don't know. I guess the question is who wants to see the next battle. I mean, I don't really, like, I was looking at everyone. I don't think there's really anything that I really desperately needed. I don't know, let's just, hang on. Where am I? I haven't even got any crafting. Oh, there's facilities? You can probably upgrade these, honestly. Okay, hang on. Let's go to save. Okay, just in case I need to, I'll make a backup save.
Got a minute? How's that?
Is he showing us the same thing again? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Long story short, I'm counting on you.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already... Okay, this is interesting, actually. From blue region... Potentially. Blue regions already captured. Red regions available for capture. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring region accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that you've already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles, main quest, side quest. Achieve victory in the main quest. Okay, this is interesting because this feels more like an actual, like, this is what the second half of Three Houses should have been, like an actual, like, though it looks like in this case you can't actually, like, select. Right now it looks like you don't really have much choice in the option. It seems like you only have one chapter to choose, but it seems like potentially you could have, like, multiple, like, choices you can make. But it seems like for now it's pretty much just the bandit territories. But I do like the I like this map better than how it is in how things progress in Three Houses. Ugh. Okay. We want Flugelman here. Okay, so we only have the ones we can control. Okay, I like Claude. Hang on. Who is actually good for this map? Leone wouldn't be bad. Shamir would be very good. Mega's good. Claude is very good. Like, Cynthia's not great. Raph is neutral. Lorenz is not here. Okay, so let's add in Shamir. And Leone would be good ones to add in. From Chapter 4 onwards, you can use 2 players. This is Chapter 4? This isn't Chapter 4, though, because we're just in Chapter 1, aren't we? I guess it's Chapter... The prologue is the overarching one, but technically this is the 4th chapter, I guess? Okay. Convoy. Oh, he just gets Fell Knot right away. Well, then we're gonna give you this. That's fine. Oh, yeah, we want Fallen Star for sure. The chapter where you fight Monica in the game counts as Chapter 2. The chapter where you... Okay, so right. So this is Chapter 4. But it's still also a part of the prologue, too. Or the first 3 are a part of the prologue. I don't want to mess with class change right now. The problem with games that give you too many options is you just get overwhelmed, and then you don't, like, if you have all the options, you have none of the options, because you just don't want to deal with figuring it all out.
Let's earn our keep. Everyone ready?
It is. But, like, in Three Houses, the prologue is just, like, the introductory chapter where, like, you meet the lords. And then, like, how it is that the first, it's just Cloudy Skies or something. Like there's a first section. It's just called Part 1. Is the whole like school section, and then Part 2 is the later section. No, I think it's good. Don't get me wrong. I think the only thing I think that's throwing me off a little bit with this compared to like regular Fire Emblem games is with the regular Fire Emblem games you have a slower pace, so you have more time to kind of like because with how Three Houses works is before the next big battle you get a lot of like small skirmishes, and you get a lot of also like training and stuff ahead of time, so you get a lot more time to experiment and move things around before your actual next battle. And this one, I feel like it's a little bit too fast-paced, while also still giving you all these slow things that you can do too. If that makes sense.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I guess it's my one issue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's...
Yeah, we can win this. Nope.
For mounted units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, press LB to dismount or mount and dismount.
Problem, I got it.
Okay. If playing in Classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 in Chapter 4 and onward are lost forever. Units are lost or unavailable for deployment or support conversation.
Alright, take it down.
Let's clear it out.
Obviously ran differently, but I probably compare 3 Houses, 3 Hopes to like how Full Auto Metal Alchemist works. What do you mean? Oh, like how... Yeah, kinda. Similar. Similar thing, for sure. It's kind of awkward to control flying units, I'll be honest here.
Takes care
Well, he does it in the games too when he grows up, but it's just funny that he
Let's see how this goes.
Got it.
Actually no, hang on. You want to go here.
Time to make a name for myself.
It's just kind of awkward to control in this game a
Let's see
little
how
bit.
this goes.
Okay.
Take a breather.
Things aren't heading in the right direction.
I'm not finished.
Take me all you want.
Take
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a problem. I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'll pay for this. You hear? No problem.
What's next?
It's my turn.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'll fight alongside.
Where do they ask me to defend? Defeat 300 enemies. Okay. Can I, like...
Let's try this. Alright, time to get moving.
Is there a way to just jump to them without, like... Okay, control.
Let's see how this goes. Are we changing places?
I knew this was a possibility.
He's fine.
Now leave!
Claw was fine. He didn't need me. Because Elgar plays differently enough from the other acts. Yeah, well, the thing with him is he's a bow wyvern knight, which is the big difference. And it's not really showing up here, but that is his big thing, is he's a bow wyvern knight. Which is a unique thing, because no other character can do that.
Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. I've got this.
easy.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Nice.
Gotta keep pushing
I feel like the
yourself.
third chapter and even the second chapter were a little bit hectic. This one seems to like tone it down a bit so you get a better sense of like they just gave you too many units in that third chapter and I just got overwhelmed.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Well, defeating the thief is victory.
Take a breather. We changing.
I'll take point.
Problem with bow units is it's just really hard for them to like melee combo someone because they're a bow unit. They're great for like crowds, but for like a one-on-one, they're not great. Where is Leomi? You're fine.
One slip could cost me my life.
Yeah, you were
I'll
fine.
leave the cheering to the others.
I like doing the switching. It gives people more, like, and it allows you to go around the map more. Yeah, they definitely have not. But I think Falco was okay in Age of Calamity for it. And, like, it was fine. It's still kind of awkward, but... Yeah, that's the thing about, like, Full Metal... I don't know if it's... Well, I guess it's the same kind of thing here, but I guess it doesn't... I think it's interesting because, like... I don't know. With Full Metal Alchemist, I always felt the fact that Brotherhood rushed through the beginning stuff kind of was dumb because, like, I get it. It's a lot of the same stuff, but it's different in the original, and especially the longer time goes on, people aren't going to have played the original, or not played, watched the original, so they're going to just be like, wow, this section is rushed, and the first few arcs in the original are so good, and they're just rushed in Brotherhood. And I guess with here, I think it's a little bit different in that I would argue that this game feels like, for the most part, it wants to focus on this section of the game more, and it just, like, it goes through the prologue just to kind of get through it, which, you know, is similar. But I think it's less because, because the first game already did it, and that's not really true because they do different things. It's more so that it just wants to focus on this section more and less so, it's already been recapped kind of thing. Like, it's more so that the early section isn't really important to the plot. And I don't think it's a case where, like, and I guess it does expect you to play the three houses as well, but I think it works. Yeah, I do think the problem is, though, like, I do get it, because, like, playing this part now, it's clear that this is, like, the bulk of the game. And I kind of, I will say this, too, playing Age of Calamity, without giving specifics, it's interesting, because with Age of Calamity, a large chunk of the early part of the game is just being like, okay, when it, like just waiting for, like, the you know, you're just pretty much waiting around. You're getting all the introductions, and you get it, you need to have them. But there's a lot of, like, alright, I'm waiting for like the good stuff to get here and stuff. And it feels like this game just kind of like jumps you right into the good stuff. And maybe it's because of that with Age of Calamity. Because it does feel like it takes a long time in that game to get to like the interesting plot points, I guess. Whereas games, it gives you more XP spread here. Yeah, it feels like I got more now than in the earlier chapters.
I fought and I won.
I'll master this.
Okay. You need to get more XP per what they fight. So, like, if your character doesn't fight anything, they aren't really going to get any XP. Yeah, and the thing is, it seems like this game would be totally okay. Like, I haven't got to that yet, but in Age of Calamity, there was a whole bunch of side, like there's been side missions within the missions, but there's also I don't know, maybe not, but there was a whole bunch of side, like, going back to a map and doing, like, a side thing and redoing it to have chance to get more, like, in Hyrule Warriors, it was more like getting items for crafting and stuff more than anything else, but so I imagine it'll be a similar thing here. So you'll have time to kind of like play around with the characters more. Capture a region on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resource will not carry over into the next chapter. So it already looks like we have a choice.
Ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we
okay,
have an
not
understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence.
It is interesting how many characters are like, okay, they exist in Three Houses, but we didn't actually make a model for them or have them have a voice actor, and now we're going to make up for it here. Because, like, this character does not also appear at all in Three Houses. He's Lorenz's dad. And I also like how they just were like, let's take Lorenz and make him old. Because that's basically what he is. I will say, like, playing it so far, Sakani, I do think, like, it's not like I think you'll have a different experience. The only thing is there are some, but considering they just jump right ahead, I don't know how much would be spoiled considering they jump right ahead. But, like, some of the stuff has, like, you know, there's some stuff that obviously happens in Three Houses. This game is clearly, they expect you to have played Three Houses first. So, like, they expect most of, like, the stuff in this game is a subversion of what you know in the original, whereas, like, I don't know if he would have the same, like, if it would still feel like a subversion, or if it would still feel different, but I don't know how it would feel playing it the other way around. I'm really not sure. He does have a bad haircut, you're not wrong.
I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
Yeah, look, they're, like, basically the same character.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
Well, it was, but not when he grows up. In his older, he gets like a loopy, or not loopy, but like a
our conversation
thingy.
couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
It's like a half bowl cut and half just cut this side, please. To be fair, it does fit him as a character, but you're right, it's dumb.
Yes. Well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what-if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence.
He has a bad haircut, though.
I just wish you regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Lawrence has rejoined you, okay. Complete the side quest to unlock surveying spots in the region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order. Okay. Survey every spot. You freed a farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you a gift in return. Okay. Okay. You saved my life. Here's a flower. You arrived at a rendezvous point arranged with the Allied army. I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful. The enemy is utilizing a cluster formation. In that case, I have the perfect strategy in mind. I'll go give the archers their orders. Okay, that's a battalion. Strategies, I think, or no. Will sometimes be added. Add strategies will be available to select on the main battle prep screen for the main quest. Okay. You've earned rewards for surveying the region you've captured. Return to the camp to claim them. As it's, like I do assume on my end, I played 3 houses, seeing some of these characters would maybe mean more when I see them in battle. As it stands, I see a character, it's just some random NPC that on your route is an important character. I think that is something that's the one thing that I feel like this game, like, it jumps right to the war section, and I think, like, while you definitely always have your houses as being, like, the main thing about the game, the characters in your house are going to be the most important to you. Not only could you recruit to other houses, which I'm not sure if you can in this game, I'm not sure, but on top of that, you because you're in school for a long time, you just get to interact with them around school and see them around campus for a while, talking to them and getting to know them a lot more. So that when the war section does start, there's a little bit more impact, especially when you start doing the other routes as well, I would argue. Which I feel like if you were to do every route of this game, you would at least feel that a little bit. But yeah, I will say that's something that you're not going to have to the same level early on here because, you know, they kind of just sped past the school section. Hey, Mega.
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy. I'm in a bit of a bind. We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. I'm curious. I'm probably stopping here soon, but let's see what the Chore Master has. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Okay, this is there's something similar in Three Houses. See, renown is a reward and a gift item. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Manage the pantry, maintain equipment, organize documents, run a street stall. I guess we'll go.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
These are weird horses.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Interactions and gifts can boost allies from around. Okay, a lot of this stuff is like the lot of the school stuff, but now you don't really get it until like the war section. Okay.
Oh yay!
Thanks for so much for your help. Oh, are they gonna talk about tea time? Why did you make my own food?
Definitely.
Are they gonna teach us cooking? Cook a meal for an hour. Okay, we'll look at all this stuff real quick here. Kitchen master. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to, okay. You can increase the dishes available through your the facility effects by acquiring recipes. Okay. 2 meal companions. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Was I supposed to do something different there to make it better?
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again. This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
Yeah, this is definitely in Three Houses. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max to start a new chapter. You may also get activity points by capturing regions and surveying spots on the war map. Okay.
Amazing.
Well, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. It feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't just have to be food either. Which reminds me, you probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Claude. You can give gifts to allies in camps to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally or by selecting support info from the pause menu. So this is interesting because that I kind of do approve of them jumping to the war stuff because, and I assume the support conversations are going to be different, but because you're basically having a completely different like scenario, it's not going to feel like you're retreading ground. And a lot of Three Houses is like giving gifts and support and building up your army and stuff like that. And I feel like doing it in this game, but in a completely different, like, you know, universe and with different stakes and like different experiences that people have, makes it feel like, you know, you're basically playing like Three Houses 2 as opposed to like Three Houses again or Three Houses Gaiden, which is kind of good in some respects. Give Claude a gift. I don't want to. Is Claude even on? Oh, there we go here.
What is it?
What's up? You need something? Likes feast, long rides, archery, topics of curiosity. Dislikes blind reliance on gods, leaving things to chance, being bound by common sense. Well, everyone likes owl feathers.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Okay, so you can keep giving... Okay, so I still have, I assume the 3 is the gift points, right? Or is that training points? Because the 1 is the... I have 1 more activity point left, it looks like. Okay, so this is the part where, like, the first chapter, it wasn't really a big thing, but here they're definitely like, yes, we want you to be, like, doing what you did in Three Houses by, like, doing prep work before you go to battle. Now, how much it's going to matter, I don't know, but, like, I would argue in Three Houses, the strategy doesn't matter, and... like, the majority of the game is this building life sim and relationship aspect, and then you just do a battle, and it's really no different, except for the battles are, like, warrior style now, instead of strategy battles. Righty's training, okay. Which I'll definitely do. Alright, well, I think it's been 6 hours. I think I'm going to call it at that. I'm leaning, I know you would be interested in watching Sakane, but I'm kind of thinking I might want to just play the rest on my own. I'll think about it, but I'm thinking that makes the most sense. The problem with this type of game for streaming is I love these games to get, like, sink my teeth into and to, like, get really into... yeah, I don't know why there's random first-person mode. I really like to sink my teeth into, like, all the, like, you know, organizing and figuring out, like, who to give what and stuff like that. But a lot of that takes a lot of time, and it's not like it's the most compelling to watch stream-wise. When it's like, okay, I'm sitting here just, like, thinking for a bit, and then I finally get to the game. And it'd be one thing if I had nothing else to play, but with, like, you know, Live a Live coming up and stuff, I think it makes sense, yeah, to hold up. And I'll definitely post my thoughts in, honestly, I was told we didn't need a Three Hopes Discord chat, but if Sturm's gonna play and I'm playing, we probably could use one if PK ends up getting it. But, regardless, I'll definitely post, and you know how I like to go pretty in-depth in my thoughts when I play new games, so... The thing I gotta decide is if I want to play more of this or if I want to start AI, because I really want to play AI, but like, these are, it sucks that both this and AI Somnium Files came out at the same time, because they're both similar games in that there's a lot of like, I mean, they're similar in that while AI is a visual novel, this is basically a visual novel in a lot of respects. I know it's a Warriors game, but I feel like compared to Hyrule Warriors, that's the one thing I would say. If anyone's playing this and is into is into Warriors games, but they expect it to be like Hyrule Warriors, it's really not. It really is like Three Houses, but with Warriors battles. Is what I would say for this one. It's I don't know how Fire Emblem Warriors was, but this one definitely feels more like Three Houses 2, you know, in a lot of ways. Or Three Houses War. But it, I think it's if you're into Fire Emblem, I think you'll enjoy it. And I feel like, even if you're not into the Warriors gameplay style, I feel like that, honestly, is not the biggest... I don't know. You played more of it, Sakani, but I feel like, just from my judging, most of it seems to be the story and stuff like that, and the you know, building up your characters, character classes. Like, obviously the battles exist, but, you know, it doesn't seem like it's... It seems like the talking to characters is just as important, if not more important, in this game, I would say. It's just like crossover and not a good one. Yeah, like this seems like definitely a better... Like, while Zelda works for crossover, I feel like Fire Emblem, if they're going to do more Warriors games, they definitely make more sense in this style of, let's take this game we already have and do it in a Warriors style to give more expansion to the world in a format that allows us to do more. Because map design and all that is not, like, it's very easy for a Warriors game to do, but it's not as easy for, like, a strategy game, so it is, I think this is a good, while, again, initially I was kind of ambivalent, and the first glance, I think this is actually a really good choice. And people saying, like, why are they making this? There's a lot of people who've been like, why are they making this game? I don't get it. I know it will sell, but it just seems like a dumb idea. I don't know. If you play Three Houses, that game is so good, and it has a lot of problems, though. Not really problems, but it has a lot of things that I wish it had done better. And one of those things that I wish there was a lot more diversity in the routes, especially, like, in the later half of the game. And this game... Like, I've only done, like, one chapter, but so far, I assume, Sakani, it seems like they pretty much are going in different directions, from what you can tell, at least, right? Right, because they're a lot, like, I think Oboro is a DLC for Lance on Foot. And a lot of them are cavalry, right? Well, no. I meant, like, from what you saw of me playing my route so far... I meant more so, from what you played of the Black Eagles and what you've seen of me playing Golden Deer, it's pretty different, right? As far as, like, the split. Yeah. And I think with Three Houses, the wartime aspect, like, there is differences. I'm not going to say there's no differences. But, I will say a lot of the maps repeat and not in, like, interesting ways in Three Houses. And it feels like for, like, a big thing that's hyped up for, the war, which is hyped up for a big part of the game, it feels like there's just not enough diversity in what everyone is doing. And I think that's partly because, you know, just of time and crunch and stuff like that. But this game seems to be like, no, we're going to make each route feel like its own thing, which I think is a good idea. So... yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. You know, already it feels like they're going in, like, different directions. The fact that they're adding a lot more characters for each different route is nice. Because it feels like, again, it feels like a lot of time was spent on the beginning portions of Three Houses. And while it's not like they rushed the latter half, it does feel like they just didn't have enough time to do what they were hoping for in the scope. No, it is interesting. I guess the Byleth stuff isn't really going to impact much. But again, I still hate that they were like... that they said, oh, Byleth was a villain. Like, I don't know if he's a villain. I think we're the villains. But, like, people love to misuse that word. Like, when you say that Byleth is the villain, do you mean that he is literally evil? Or do you mean that he is the antagonist? Because, yes, he is definitely an antagonist in this game. Or she. Sneaky is an antagonist, but that doesn't mean that she is the bad guy, because we could still be the bad guy. So I guess it's fine, because at this point, I've kind of got to the point where I don't know if they, like, misinterpreted what the word villain means. So I guess I'm not really spoiled, because I really don't know if Byleth is evil or just we're actually evil. So we're back to square one for me, at least. So Sneaky is a demon, though. But yeah, that's about my thoughts on this. I don't know how interesting this was to watch, but it's definitely a fun game. I don't know if it's really what I expected, but like I was not expecting them to get into the war stuff so fast, or like be as different from like Three Houses General. The general, like, what happens is completely different from what happens in Three Houses a little. Like, not completely, but, like, there's some major changes that that they do, which is interesting. But yeah, I think that's about it for tonight. If I do decide to do more of this, I'll let you know, but I'm probably not going to. Because I don't really know how long the Golden Deer section is going to be. Like, I would definitely not do every path, but I don't even know how long it's going to be. I know, like, because we're on chapter what? We'd be on chapter 5. And I know, like, if we're talking, like, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, I think, has, like, what? Like, almost 30 chapters or something, I think? Maybe not quite that much. Maybe something like 25? It has a lot. And like, if most of it's gonna be the war, like, that's still, like, a good, like, you know, it's 6 hours to get through, like, 5 chapters. That would be, like, I guess it would have to be, like, 4 to 5 streams, basically, so. And that's only for one route, I would imagine. But we'll have to see. I'm thinking no. But tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT, we will be playing, Pokemon... No, we won't be playing Pokemon. We'll be playing, it'll be at 80s night for Xbox Game Pass. So we're going to be doing stuff like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, looking at that new game, The Shredder's Revenge. We'll be looking at Floppy Knights, it is a tactics game with deck building elements. And it looks like it has the artist from Dicey Dungeons who did work on it. And, you know, floppy disks are like they're not 80s, but they're 80s-esque. And then Pac-Man Museum Plus will be also shown off tomorrow. Next Tuesday at 6, not like the week from tomorrow, will be kind of chill summer. I'm going to call it the Summer of Summer. I don't know if that'll stick. But it'll be a summer stream in terms of Balloons TD6. They're both games I was gifted by Summer. Balloons TD6 and A Dance of Fire and Ice. No relation to A Song of Fire and Ice, but it is a rhythm game, I believe. So I'll be trying those out. And then next, the 10th, will be a Name That Game tune. A very fun Name That Game tune at 7:30. You won't want to miss out on that one. So, that's what's coming up. Anything else is kind of up in the air. We're definitely planning on... I'm going to do a later Alligator stream for sure at some point. We're definitely doing Bug Snacks. We're going to do... I'm definitely going to finish Joe at some point. I promise. It might get delayed a bit. We're going to do Strange Horticulture, which I don't know how many people even know what that is, but... I will definitely be doing that because that was a gift as well. We'll be doing Pokemon XD at some point in the future. Castlevania, Splatoon, Pokemon Scarlet. Those are all far ahead. But the big thing that is going to happen this summer is Live a Live for sure. That is happening at the... I'm going to be playing that as a full playthrough for sure at the end of this... this month when it comes out, so definitely look forward to that. No, summer is not giving me Live a Live, but I mean, it's the summer of summer except Live a Live, baby. But alright, guys, I think that's about enough of me yammering. The game is good. I don't know. Again, I think people who were like poo-pooing it, who were saying I like Three Houses, but I don't see a reason for this game. I don't know. I always was thinking that this game, like having played Age of Calamity, it was going to be more story-based than action-based. And having played it tonight, yeah, it is. If you like Three Houses, it's definitely worth checking out to see what's different. If you don't like Three Houses, then, you know, or if you never played Three Houses, I still think there's like stuff to like here too. Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. I'm not sure what else they'll be doing with Warriors games as far as like other Nintendo series, but maybe Xenoblade, but I agree. I know people like the crossovers, but I think I like this way better than the crossovers. I will say I think it worked better with Hyrule Warriors, but than it did Fire Emblem Warriors. But I think both Age of Calamity and this are just better ideas, personally. But I don't fault people who like the crossovers either. I don't think anyone is streaming right now, which I'm not surprised. And I'm not rating Speed Gaming Live. Or not Speed Gaming Live, but Summer Games Done Quick. But you can go raid our Discord with what even was the stupid phrase? You can't be the eye, or you're telling me you're the eye, or well, it was something dumb like that. Whatever. If anyone remembers what it was, I can't even remember at this point. You're seriously the eye. Yeah, that. Okay, go spam that in Discord. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. My voice is out of it right now, so I'd go longer with this game, but it's one of those games that like I like it, but it definitely like drains me a bit just because there's a lot of, you know, talking and like analyzing and reading and stuff like that. So that's the one thing I don't like about this game. I do think that it does tend to be very heavy-handed in tutorials, and I don't like it. Just there's a lot thrown at you all at once, and a lot of it's easy to grasp, but it's just like, oh my god. When you do the stream with the game Summer gave you, you should call it Summer Games Done Quick. You know what? I might do that. But alright, well, I will talk to you guys later. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Oh wait, no, it's hang on. You're seriously the eye? Okay. Is the hang on really that important, PSI? I actually believe you on that because you posted it earlier, but is it really that? I'll copy it. Alright guys, I will talk to you later. Have a good night, and yeah.